everybody, it is me, Master Robokai. It is time for more Super Robot Wars 30. I suspect I will probably get this question throughout the entirety of the stream, but for anybody watching the VODs. Yes, I did watch the live stream last night. I did see what we're getting added next week. I have ordered the expansion pack. I bought it today. We don't get any of the things listed in the expansion pack yet. We get like a little thing that says, hey, you, person who just paid us like another $30 for more robots. You know, you guy who basically just opens his wallet and just like credit cards come and cash come flying out like an absolute idiot the second like thing he enjoy appears. Have a couple of really like powerful items like really early in the game. You know, just as this mission that'll appear. In that particular case, it's, you know, it's not early stuff for me, but it is still freebies. So why don't we just go quickly grab it now? Which is oh, that's weird. Didn't appear. What? Oh, that's weird. I tested it with another game and it appeared. Maybe it's maybe it doesn't appear until after you beat endgame, which is like I'm okay with. Well, in that case, I guess we might as well get on with the story. Oh no, it was an on-board mission, wasn't it? God, I'm stupid. Welcome to the Dumbassery dimension. We actually have the expansion pack purchase right here. Hello, hello. So here it is. Just, you know, we've received another container. Yep, blah blah blah. They just absolutely like phoned that dialogue in. And for that, we got the Prana Converter, Spirit of Steel, the Eos Arc, Attacker, and EXC bonus. So we get a ridiculous stack of items. We also have Ace Chat with Eagle. Congratulations, Eagle. I heard you made Ace. Yes, thank you for noticing. You're the pilot at the FTO and the captain at the NSX. You have a lot of responsibilities. I prefer to focus strictly on piloting, but that's not exactly up to me. You don't like being a captain? Well, I'm a fighter. I think that you of all people would understand where I'm coming from there. If I had the choice, I prefer not to fight at all. And that's why you fight, for a world that need not fight. Now I see. You're welcome to visit us on the NSX too. I'd be happy to treat you some of Gio's hand-picked sweets. Thank you. I'll take you up on that sometime. Daw. So yeah, we got ourselves more power for Oz, technically. Might as well throw him on it now. I hope everyone's having a nice day today. I'm actually fairly excited for all the stuff we're getting next like next week. So we're gonna get so much stuff next week. Might as well throw an attacker as well, I guess. Just, you know, make her even more disgusting by putting a couple of EXs on these things. You know, just, you know, turn her into a gigantic, superpowered monstrosity of death. Right, but we do have some missions to do today. So, Heaven and World is going to be wrapping up the Knights and Magic story, so we'll definitely be doing that next. And then after that, if nothing else opens up, we'll be doing the finale for Majestic Prince. So I'm pretty excited for that. If you're all very excited for that, and now we're moving to known fantasy location, Detroit. Yeah, so all the data mine stuff was right. Yeah, everyone assumed it was going to be in like two DLC packs, but I think they just decided to just like put it all together and put it out there and move on to other projects, which is fine. I actually like everything that's in that pack, and I prefer to get it all out of the way anyway. Because it's like, I was a bit worried we'd beat the game before the fourth pack would come out, and then I would have to go back and unlock everything, like, and play through a few streams of that stuff. But this way, it'll keep the flow going, and we'll go right through to the expansion and end game. You thought the stream was tomorrow? Today is Wednesday, my dude, in Australia. And please keep in mind, I always specify. Oh, you meant the other stream? No, that was last night. It was Japan time. It was like 1 in the morning for me. So I just showed up. What happened? Nothing. That we got some items because I bought the expansion pack, but we don't get any of the expansion stuff till next week. God, there's a lot though. For those who didn't see the stream, I'll talk a bit about it when we get into the mission. So Zaludek's army is massing in some place called Detroit? Judging from the size of it all, I think it's most of their forces in this world. Enemy forces are massing for a decisive engagement, and a righteous robot regiment ready to fight them. The air just crackles with excitement. Yeah, this is a classic climactic build-up. What I fail to understand is why the other world forces are gathering in North America. Yeah, they've been spending most of their time in Oceania and Asia before. Something on your mind, Lantis? I suspect this deployment isn't Zaludek's idea. It comes from whoever is behind them. You think someone's leading them on? Hikaru is gone, but someone is supplying them with monsters. Could it be Nova? Perhaps, but she also appears to be following someone else's orders. So whoever's behind Nova is also likely to be the true mastermind behind the various otherworldly forces in this area. That must be the one Nova calls Mother. I think that's certain, yes. Okay, so what does this mastermind want with Detroit of all places? I think the objective must be to release a pillar of light. We have surmised that the fifth pillar should be in North America based on geographic criteria. Wait, hold on. These pillars of light are just as damaging to other worlds as they are to ours, right? Yes, I understand the pillars are harming world stability and undermining the natural order in other worlds, including Sephiroth. Is the mastermind behind the otherworld forces actively trying to make matters worse? But why? Are they okay with letting the world be destroyed? Hikaru, think back on what Nova has done so far. It really was like she wanted the world to end. There would stand a reason that the one she works for desires the same thing. So the mastermind behind the otherworld forces wants to destroy the world? I turned off all Discord noises. Discord, what the fuck? I am going to violently punch Discord right now. Yeah, no, that's okay. Just... There we go. They added a new tick, and I thought I disabled it. They've added like a disable all noises button, which is really nice, but they put it above the message button, so when I looked at it without reading, I just assumed I still had left sound on. So the mastermind behind the overworld forces wants to destroy the world? It's likely they're also the darkness of Sephiroth that I seek. Is that what the Zaludek guys want too? We won't find out just by talking amongst ourselves. Ernie, as long as they do evil, we slay them. That's our job, plain and simple. I have a feeling we'll get answers to all these questions in our next battle anyway. That's a good way to slice it. We gotta win before we start pondering the serious questions. Agreed. Most important thing of all is power. That's a little like something the enemy would say. Hikaru, are you afraid? Yeah. When I think of what Nova wants, it does make me afraid. But I won't run. I've got a duty as a Magic Knight and a member of the Time Warriors to defend the world. Good. Everyone, this is big. What is it, Oz? The Claws organization has made contact with us. Again. Wait, what? They were after the pillars too. If they're reaching out to us now, then that confirms it. The fifth pillar must be in Detroit. Well. What do you want, brother idiot? I'm not gonna get anywhere speaking with him. I request an authority figure in the Time Warriors. I place Van in charge of matters pertaining to the Man of the Claw. I love... That's probably my favorite thing, is it's just like, look, I need to talk to you about something, and Mitsuma is so tired of their shit, she basically just puts Van in front of the screen, and Van's just like, hey, I'm gonna kill the Claw. Like, okay, look, we're gonna be doing some negotiations here, can you please? He's like, no, I'm gonna kill the Claw. If you wish to speak to us, you'll have to go through him. We are now filtering everything you say to us through an idiot. Fine, if I must. So what's the deal? Did the Questor's proclamation light a fire under you? Are you here to beg for forgiveness? Nothing of the sort. For one thing, our man's just getting just as bad for all of you. In your dreams, pal. You're not out to lose to nobody, nowhere, no how. That includes you guys, of course. This is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be willing to set aside our differences and work together. Clearly that's not an option. You're still deluding yourself with that idea? Consider this your last warning. Stop interfering with the comrades' plans. We do this for the sake of happiness for all. Don't screw with me. Van, you guys murder Eleanor and you think you can talk about happiness? There's no such thing, goddammit. I'm gonna ruin every last one of you, and I'll keep fighting until I kill the Claw. I'll do it alone if I have to. You can take their stance as the collective stance of the Time Warriors. We have assigned the special Claw task force analysis team of these two extremely revenge-driven madmen. And yep, they have unilaterally voted to fuck you and dip you in tar. It doesn't matter what good you think you're doing. Doing the twisted things you do get to get there makes you the enemies of peace and freedom. So there's no common ground to be found between us. If you're not willing to assist us, then we'll execute our plan on our own. If you could hear me with a question, however, how's the Claw viewed the Quaestor's proclamation? Conrad's love is boundless. He wants to bring salvation to everyone, even those fools. But you refuse to appreciate that, which frankly makes you worse than the Quaestors. I say that to my face? Here the other world forces are amassing in Detroit. Good luck dealing with that. And Marcus just headed away from the screen and goes, "Nailed it! Oh man, I got the last word!" This guy thinks he can talk down to us. He said that was their last warning. Probably means the Claw's ready to mobilize. He won't. I'll end him and his plans both. But we've got other world forces to have a showdown with first. Let's show those bozos what for. The Claw's organization picked now of all times to contact us. And then that call on an ominous note. Detroit's definitely got one of the 5 pillars. The Claw wants it released. What significance do the pillars hold for his plan? Man, there's like big rain crashing down outside. I don't know if you can hear it being picked up on my mic. I like closed doors and everything, but it is still big rain. Hi, did you all hear about the new DLC? No! What DLC? No, just kidding. Yeah, we heard about it. Brave soldiers of Zuludek, heed me! The moment is at hand. We shall strike down the meddling Time Warriors and plant our flag upon this land for good. Man. Well, he's got moxie. I'll give him that much. Still. Do you think this is getting a little out of hand, Your Highness? It's really getting on my nerves, is that little girl. That's the spirit, Your Highness. Go and give it to him! Just remember, Hikaru is mine to kill. Nobody else gets to do that. We in Zuludek have been blessed with great power. Nothing can shake our iron will. Easy for him to say. It's seriously tough. Well, it's time to end some people. And for that, we're going to be bringing, obviously, the entirety of the crew. We are going to bring Cybuster. I feel like it's appropriate to bring Cybuster. We'll bring Dan. We'll bring the Magic Knights. And we haven't really used them too much lately, so we'll bring the crew. And we did just unlock Final Gaigar last stream, so we'll bring him along as well. And might as well bring some punch. So we'll bring Fire J Decker. We'll bring Better Man Cataphract. And we'll bring Shin Gator Dragon and Muscle Kaiser. That seems like a pretty good spread of units, I think. I've been waiting for you, Time Warriors. It's time to finish this fight for good. A white silhouette knight? That's a Zuludek prince. That's the guy we fought in the battle with Zagato, right? Hey, Prince of Zuludek, where's Princess Eleonora? I see no reason to tell you. What did you say? Stay calm, kid. A knight must focus on fulfilling their personal duty. Suzaku, if you let him anger you, you'll be playing right into his hands. Zuludek's main forces are gathered here, so the princess is bound to be with them. Right. We'll defer to Captain Mitsuba for now. Prince Cristobal of Zuludek, this is Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Time Warriors. What do you want, woman? If you're here to beg for your life, it's too late for that. And possibly belligerent attitude. He's definitely off about this. As you're aware, this world is presently being invaded by the Quaestors. And what of it? In addition, the pillars of light across the world are distorting natural laws and spilling over to your realm as well. We're fighting to put a stop to that. Would you be willing to assist us? The world marching to its own doom. What could be better, really? What? Chaos is exactly what we want. It will be Zuludek which rises above the chaos to reign over all. You realize what you're saying? The world's on the verge of destruction. And I, Cristobal Hathro Zuludek, will seize control of it before that happens. Surrender to me, and I'll give you all the power and prestige you could ask for. Incredible. Ernie? Are you really letting yourself get blinded by promises of power and prestige? Say it's not true, Ernie. Of course it's not true. I'm just genuinely delighted to see someone acting like a bona fide villain archetype. What? Invading other countries, kidnapping a princess, demanding surrender while throwing around positions and prestige without a care? Can such a man's behavior ever be excused? No, I say it cannot! Hence, Your Highness, I'll put an end to your ambitions right here and now. That's the long and short of it, Your Highness. If you refuse to stand down, then we're ready for what comes next. You confounded fools, you shall all witness our power. What's this? There's some kind of power rising among those Ludek forces. I feel power coursing through me. The power to destroy everything. Clef, that's... Yes, I'd recognize that anywhere. It's the power of darkness. Power... What? You see that, Hikaru? That's Mother's power. The fear and despair enveloping the world in Power Mother, and she's sharing that power with them. Nova, who is your mother? Do you really want to know? Okay, then play with me. All forces, attack! Attack! Slaughter the Time Warriors and let them spend their dying moments in awe of our power. All units engage. Crush Ludek's main army and put an end to our war with the Otherworld forces for good. Ernie. Yes, I hear you. The vibe is sure to show itself too. Let's take out the enemy commander and reach a decisive outcome before he can get here. Alright. Well. I don't remember if the power of darkness does anything except give everyone like a full morale boost. So let me just double check the thing. Nope, it's pretty much just a morale boost for everybody. Fair enough. We are still, honestly, we're probably not going to be seeing Debonair. She did identify herself last stream, so I don't mind saying her name. We probably won't be seeing her for a while yet, because next week is just going to be like giant oodles and oodles of like DLC to unlock. So hey, let's talk about what they basically said was coming last night. Anybody who had not pre-ordered this game but bought it would not normally be able to get the SRX or Sidebuster missions and therefore the units. Well, they'll be available as of next week. I don't even think that's part of the paid DLC. I believe that's just naturally. They're adding a Super Expert Plus mode, which is scary. It's the only difficulty mode that you can't change in the middle of fighting. You can't change to it in the middle of the game. Like, it basically heavily restricts things, but there's about apparently 10 really great items that they will give you for doing it that you can play on New Game Plus runs for everything else. So that's something to look forward to, I would think. And on top of that, we are getting a phenomenal number of units. Like, it's absolutely bananas how much we're getting. We're getting a new unit for Majestic Prince, and a new attack for Izuru. The SRX and our protagonist will both be getting new attacks. They're adding Shinka Lion, Getarobo, Devolution. It's not the original Getarobo. It's a manga spin-off by the guys who made Line Barrels and the Ultraman manga Netflix series. So not quite. It's still a different kettle of fish and quite an interestingly weird story in its own right. Bolting driver? Bolting driver. Yeah, looks like we can stick with this. How do you think they explain how Ryoma and friends are younger? Well, that's the thing is, I would recommend going and reading the manga. It's out there. Go read Getarobo Devolution. It's not very long. It's not very weird or anything like that. Good lord. That was death. So they are not the same Ryoma and friends as you know them. They're not Ryoma and Co. in any incarnation that is similar to any previous one. They are a different level of beast is probably the best way to put it. God, you know who's like got no like upgrades? This motherfucker right here. Look. He needs to get some kills up. It's a new unit for the MJP. It's a new unit for Izuru, the Red 5+, and a and did I say Izuru? Yeah, and the blue gets an upgrade. Anyway, so it's only really like 2. But yeah, other units getting added, like I said, with the Shinka line, apparently a regular version and another version as well. I don't know if that's like the Shinka line gets an upgrade or something, because I have seen like a little bit of differences in a few of them. It's kind of weird, but we'll get there. Damn, did none of you hit anything? Whatever. Apparently Zakario can. Where was I in my thought process? So yeah, Shinka Lion, we're getting like Votoms, people have been talking a bit about that. We're getting Chitoko and the Scope Dog, the little trash can mech that he's gonna be piloting. Its design and armaments are unique for Super Robot Wars 30. And we're getting Ultimate Dankuga, which is a design for Dankuga that has never been seen before. Avari has designed it, Masafumi Avari, as we've mentioned before, the fellow who designed Cerulean's mech. Probably, I believe someone has said he's probably got like 100 designs for Dankuga just sitting around. He does quite like Dankuga. So we're getting that. And we're getting from the OG series, but we're actually getting him in his Super Robot Wars F/Final incarnation, which is kind of funny. I'm just gonna have you guys. Really? Okay, fine. I guess their morale is that high. Yeah, and we're getting, interestingly enough, Sangu Sunvolt and Ratzel Feinschmecker as a, like, Daigengar is going to be permanently riding the Osentia's horse mode. So that's going to be, interesting. And also the protagonist and lead female from Cross Omega are going to be a mech unit as well. They're going to be free. Ermin and that fella, the Cross Omega people, they're going to be free. But it does mean we get the Gurun Gust, which I think is actually probably the most important thing, the most important takeaway out of all of that. Because that's what we need. We need more Gurun Gust. Well, again, I have to clarify, the Ryoma in Devolution is not Ryoma. Like, they're not the same people. They're not the same people, and there are little differences in them, so, like, Ryoma's gonna see a young punk calling himself Ryoma and probably be like, fuck you, and younger Ryoma's gonna be like, no, fuck you, because that's exactly how they responded when they met each other in the manga. TD already's had multiple Ryomas running around. Yeah, it doesn't have Armageddon and, like, regular one. I mean, phone game, like, gacha games are basically just like, here's King Arthur as a girl, here's King Arthur as a boy, here's King Arthur as a Star Wars reference, here's King Arthur as a beach Star Wars reference, here's, Armageddon and Noir. Wait, is Noir the Mahjong one, or am I getting that wrong? Because I know there's a Mahjong one, and it's a little weird. Different one, okay, good. Because when I say it's a little weird, it's also incredibly horny. The moral of the story is, Gacha sure does a lot of weird things to King Arthur. Trying to explain exactly what goes on in Devolution is cool guy and I have been joking about like how deep a rabbit hole goes when you try to explain something in 40k, and you know basically you just keep having to like explain like every step of the process, like, and you feel like you're working backwards rather than actually getting to the explanation. That's what trying to explain devolution would be like. So just read it. Go read it. It has the subtitle "The Last 3 Minutes of the Universe." Yeah, because that's also a thing that happens in it. Believe you me, that is definitely an exciting series of bizarre events. You wanna kill a man, Fu? You wanna kill a man. Every single one of these guys we kill, the weaker they all get it, which is nice. And we talked about how like genuinely crazy, like Fu's ace dialogue was, where she's like, maybe I'm mind hacking you right now. It's like you need to knock that shit off right now. Alright, sorted Ken. Oh yeah, someone can actually get a hit on Hikaru.
盗まれた機体がそのような形になるとは懐に潜り込みます敵に流れを持っていかれた魔獣番目身の程は決まる
Is this King Arthur we're talking about Fate Grand Order King Arthur, and how Fate Grand Order, the gacha game, has like I think 10 variations of King Arthur at this point. To the point you might as well actually like define her as a completely like different character. She's like her own thing so utterly, it's kind of good. We're going to Detroit. I would like to say I've managed to avoid the obvious joke about the realism of the map compared to regular Detroit. It certainly matches RoboCop Detroit. I'll definitely put it that way. I would imagine that the devs for Super Robot Wars 30 only ever like watched RoboCop to learn what Detroit looked like. Does anyone get shot in the junk in Super Robot Wars 30? Yes. There's plenty of kill shots like that. Don't you worry about it. It's so funny to me with how much damage Oz is doing right now. She's gonna get another attack. Like next stream probably. Or the stream after. Because I think it's gonna take multiple, like it's probably gonna take us like 3 streams to get like through all the missions the game's gonna give us. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be like, okay, so we were in the end game, but we're just putting everything on hold because first we gotta get all these extra units, and then their upgrades, and then the other ones, and then we'll go into like the final stuff again. That's very exciting. Okay. I think that's everybody. I'm just gonna save it just in case, although I haven't seen it crash like since they the first big update they did, so it's all pretty good. Oh, we're doing this now. Alright, bye. I was fully aware that if I went up this flank like this, yes, Oz was going to kill literally everybody, so that's fine. My general assumption regarding to, like, if they put Detroit on the correct point on the map, I think they probably did. So Robocop choosing this mission means you've got like 3 emergency missions before you can pick up your DLC units attacks. Well, it's just as well this is the first mission of the stream, huh? Super Expert Plus mode, I believe. gonna keep happening. we're just gonna have us like wipe out an entire flank. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just spitting cold hard Detroit facts. You can do it, Mook. You can hit him. You did it. Well, that was not much damage at all, was it? Like, with how flimsy Hikaru is, that was not much damage at all. In fairness, the only reason he's hitting him is because they're max morale and we aren't. Has Ed showed up yet? Nah. I really should do the gold missions. Because there's actually going to be some missions that we're only going to be able to do if I actually go and unlock the other protagonist in this playthrough. I do have a day or two off on the weekend, so it's not too bad. But we'll see how we go. I'll try and play through all the gold ones. I should play through all the gold missions, and to explain what I mean by that, there are these missions that we haven't been doing called relic missions, right? And they've got set levels, and you do them and you get items. But there's a chain of them called the gold ones, and when you do them, the protagonist talks about their time spent with the other protagonist option when they escaped from that, you know, that facility. And so at the end of it, you unlock a mission where you do a mission solo, but then the other protagonist turns up, and if the other protagonist gets enough kills on that mission, which is to say you just make your main character drive as far away from the enemy as possible, and then like just let the other character like do cleanup, then you get them, you get to keep them, and they have the original Huckbind 30. So we'll definitely want to do that, because that particular chain of quests, which is obviously ridiculously easy to do now because we grossly outlevel it. The levels are fixed on relics missions. The relic of gold missions just straight up give you large sacks of money, and the large sacks of money will come in very handy doing the DLC. Because we'll be getting all of these new units, and we'll be wanting to like 50% upgrade them so they don't get like killed. Yeah, I did not sign up for the evolution test, network test, because it wasn't on my radar really. And then people were like, "Why aren't you playing it, Robokai?" And I was like, "Fine, I'll sign up," but it was too late. They didn't send me one out. I did sign up for that other one that's doing its network testing now. I'll probably like play that on a day I'm not working. Battle Operation 2, yeah. I didn't even know what Battle Operation 2 was. Like, Evolution, like, I was like, oh yeah, Gundam Evolution, that's like... You know, that's gonna be like Overwatch kind of thing, but with Gundams. That's basically what it was described to me as, and what it seems to be looking like. Whereas, Battle Operations 2, from everything I can see of it, is kind of like the Gundam equivalent of World of Tanks. So my general assumption is we're gonna be it's gonna be like World of Tanks with Gundams, and honestly I can get behind that as well. I always like I'm not really big into like tanks or planes or boats, but Gundams, yeah, you could probably get me to play a thing like that. I hear it has it's free to play, but you can buy a single player mode which does unlock a few units for you, and I wouldn't say no to that. I wouldn't say no to playing a little bit of single-player Gundam-y stuff, even if it's not particularly dynamic. I do wonder what it's gonna play like, because I haven't played a Battle Operations game before. I've actually played remarkably few like Gundam-specific games. Am I the only person who thinks Cristobal's armor is stupid and so unnecessary if he's in a giant robot? I'm sorry, but like the outfit is extremely important when you're piloting a machine. Particularly when you're pretending to be a villain. Also, if he gets shaken around in his cockpit, it, you know, probably theoretically should protect him, right? Alright, Van Mad. Or at least stage 1 of Van Mad, I should say. Okay, well, we definitely can't do that then. I think everyone's close enough. We can probably pop a Rowdy Cheer. What Gundam game? It's one that's coming out, Battle Operation 2. I'm told that it's like it. I haven't actually played it myself. There's a network test for it at the moment. You can find it on Steam, and you can sign on for it. They have very like set windows for when it's running though, so I don't know if I'll actually be able to sit down and play it myself. But it will be. I think it'll be free to play when it comes out. With like, someone said just saying now it's got a gacha. Yeah, it's been out. It's getting a release on Steam. Well, that's what I mean. It's getting like a Steam release. Like it's been on consoles, but now it's getting a Steam release. Let's keep on pew-pewing. Have I tried Warhammer 40,000 Battle Sector? No, in spite of the fact Cool Guy and I talked about it when we were doing Winter Assault, I haven't really looked at it recently. And I haven't looked at it whenever it's been on, like whenever there's been a sale either, which is a mistake. So, I don't know, like I probably should, but it's just like there are so many other things to play at the moment. Final Fantasy 14 just released like a big update. So there's going to be more stuff coming out for that over the coming weeks. I'm going to say this: the 24-man Alliance raid they put out was fucking amazing and slaps like hell. I love it. I will say that like the very final mechanic in like the final boss fight is going to drive me absolutely insane because as the classic says, hell is other people. Oh, hey. The Necrons are coming to Battle Sector. Okay. Just driving by, wish you a good stream before I go back to Final Fantasy 14. See, like I said, I tried out the new PvP mode in Final Fantasy 14. And while I will definitely say like PvP in Final Fantasy 14 has never really interested me that much. The rounds go so quickly, so very, very quickly. It's not like you have to sit there for like 100 years getting absolutely like throttled. I would like to remind everybody that was a classic Mitsuba moment. That was a 60% shot she landed. that was some classic Mitsuba action. Don't you worry about that. God, we really need to get this idiot some kills though. Can we get you? Because you're like so absolute. Oh my god. Yeah, like I played like after the Super Robot Wars stream last night where they unveiled everything. I just kind of like popped in and played like 3 rounds of it. Lost my very first game and then like won 2 of them. I think my favorite thing about it though has been the new portrait things they added. They added Final Fantasy 14. Like you could take sort of like a profile picture of your character. And the reason why that's so funny is because you can do like poses and like little stickers on them and all sorts of embellishments and change the angle of your character and things like that. So a lot of absolutely hilarious portraits get shown of characters before you engage in a fight in that new PvP mode. That is quite frankly the best bit. Is that like you get to see like people like hanging upside down and all sorts of other weird stuff. Genuinely funny stuff. Kind of neglected the Sakura Wars characters, so Give him a chance to get out and get punching. There's a few things I gotta like look at in terms of games. God, like the new Chaos Gate game that's coming like soon. I'm just. There's a lot of games to play. A lot of really fun and good games to play, and my cup runneth over. I didn't need to put persist on her. I forgot we had wall up. Sorry, brain is distracted. I will be trying to fit Trez and Chet into like my talking about like 40k stuff in a like later episode of the Dark Crusade stuff. I'm sort of trying to stretch out what we talk about in terms of the Necrons, so that like by the end of it we're not just going, yep, this sure is a mission. What happened with Necrons? So I will probably be forced to talk about Trez and the Infinite when we hit the stronghold for the Imperial Guard. I feel like that's destiny right there. Oh, that's a good question. Did the bugs get? No, they didn't. It was only the other guys, so the bugs are not nearly as strong as they could be, it seems. Huh. Anyway, I'm not so worried about everyone using up all their SP at the moment, because we've got Better Man, and he just. Who are we blowing up with extremely flashy weaponry today? We are finishing off Zaludek in Detroit, as you can see. We're in Robocop Detroit. Yeah, I will definitely be talking like I said a little bit earlier. Cool Guy and I always talk about how it's so hard to talk about something in Warhammer 40k because you gotta keep going in backward steps. So I'm going to try to talk about Traz and the Infinite first, and then seek into the story of his involvement in Cadia. Robocop piloting a mecha would be cool. Yeah, no, actually I can't disagree with that. Or rather, I shouldn't disagree with that. I would be a fool to disagree with that. Yes, Robocop saved the wrestler's sting once. That's always a great one. Like, we were talking about wrestling crap the other day. God, like, WCW had some great cross-promotional, super garbage. I think my favorite will always be the Scorpion, though. Like, man, that was a good bit of, like, where the hell was this going to be going, and what happened. Like, not quite Shockmaster levels of what the fuck, but still pretty good. For the nobody that's wondering, the idea behind the Scorpion is that like Sting had just Sting had basically beaten so many people by this point. It was like, well, who else is there to fight? I know, and everyone was like, well, we can't just have him keep fighting Ric Flair because, you know, he's got to have something else to do, right? And so they started introducing this mystery person who was like appearing and taunting Sting, and then he started doing like magic tricks, like making like women turn into tigers and shit, like doing like genuine magic shows, and the audience were just like, what? And they're like, throughout the whole thing, it appeared they had no idea who it was gonna actually be. Until eventually they had like 20 dudes dressed as the one guy storm the ring, and the last one was Ric Flair, and it was like, yeah, we didn't actually know what we were doing. Sorry, everyone. We whoopsied on that one, and I won't hold that against them because that's wrestling for you, baby. Yeah, might as well Max Ken. The wrestler Glacier was literally a Mortal Kombat ripoff. Yeah, I think the original Scorpion was around before Mortal Kombat, so at the very least they chose the name because, you know, we've got Sting, so naturally you've got the Scorpion using control of the Stinger. You know, like, it was a name they thought of, at very least. Yeah, the Shockbuster is the best one. I would say trying to describe the Shockmaster to people doesn't hold a candle to how amazing a singular moment it was. And I highly recommend everybody just like go to YouTube and watch the Shockmaster debut. So Shockmaster is all of one word. Shockmaster debut WCW, and that should get it for you, and you'll understand what I'm talking about, and you'll be like, what? Remember when Dustin Rhodes was supposed to be 7? I don't remember that one, but I would not be surprised. Good lord, like wrestling was a hell of a drug. Please stop, I don't want to defeat you. WCW is peak party trash. But you know what? That's the problem is I love trash. I love dumb shit like that. like I wish we could just go like if like you know we didn't live in a world where like if you like make something that like is just terrible to watch, like they cancel production on it. I just like, and I mean, and it's funny to say that because we do live in a timeline that like you know like Picard is like a television program that still keeps getting series, but you know. All the memories are coming flooding back. All of you like wrestling tragics reminding me of all of these things. I love you. Peak Carney Trash was Vince getting stunned at WrestleMania this year. Oh, does that mean like Stone Cold is or came back and or do you mean stunned as in someone finally like tased Vince McMahon in an attempt to end his reign of terror? I kind of wish that was a thing. Not that I wish he got actually tased, but if they were just like if they finally just went, we have to kill his super old evil. Stone Cold had a match. Oh, Stone Cold. Just reading. God, it's like I never left though, because it's just like things that keep like coming back again. It's like, oh, Vince had a match in one, and then Austin came out. They were probably like back during the Attitude Era. There are probably like 20 instances of that when you think about it. It was just like, oh, Vince has won again. Damn. Oh no, here, glass smashes. Oh no, Vince McMahon's dead again. Sorry, everyone. Dear. Sorry, lady. Gotta give you God's judgment. I remember, like, you asked the question, remember when Kevin Nash was Oz? I remember when Kane's wrestler was an evil dentist. I remember when Kane was at one point, not in WCW or anything like that, but he was but he was also an evil Christmas tree. Like Kane's, like in like a, I think it was Jerry the King Lawler had like for a while his own federation way back in the day, and I believe that's where Kane's wrestling got his start, and he was like the killer Christmas tree or something. Dear. Look, I could forgive Vince McMahon fucking up getting Stone Cold stunned. The man is like a bazillion years old. Like give him a little bit of credit. He is ancient. and he's like torn like all the quads that can exist on a human body. He's torn them all simultaneously, and one at a time. He's pretty much just kept like. He's pretty much just kept going by a furnace that they shovel money into on a regular basis. Like he's just like, at this point he's just like an automaton, like that's like fueled like an old steam engine, but instead of like coal, it's just cash that you're shoveling in. It is it is weird. It's like we're talking about wrestling, which is like soap opera for men, while playing like Super Robot Wars 30, which is soap opera for real men. So another one busted us. Guess this is my cue. Never thought I'd go out in a completely different world. Was that the Lady Night Runner who stole the Telltale, right? This closes one chapter for the Order of the Phoenix, I guess. She, her death is, way funkier in the novel, in the light novel and in the manga. She kinda gets scrumpled big time in that one. But the character who does it to her isn't in this game, so she just gets the quiet send-off. You know, for men, by the way. For men, I say. Oh god, that just reminded me of the Final Fantasy XIV main story quest. I won't spoil that. Can we get away with beating up this guy with sword? Yeah. Everything is soap opera for everyone, don't worry guys. When I was saying for real men, that was a joke. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as a real man. Remember Doink the Clown, anyone? Oh dear. Are you just like, have you just got the Wrestle Crap book out and you're just flipping to random pages? Because I'm like, the best thing about it is I recall every single instance of this in like the Wrestle Crap book. And if it's not in the Wrestle Crap book, the Fall of WCW is the other one. If I really want to get the most mileage out of him, I should probably move him closer to everybody else. Yep, there we go. Hey, how do you feel about getting horribly murdered? Yeah. Kane had a lot of really bad gimmicks in his life before he became Kane. And Kane really should have been one of them, but it just worked somehow. I think because he was standing next to the Undertaker, who was already just something that was just like made no sense. And everyone was just like, fuck it, it's cool, let it happen. We didn't just send that guy to like some other dimension, but we've also sent like a good portion of Detroit along with that attack. Dear.
地球を守るなんてセリフを言うことになるなんてね。氷の刃。
Wrestling is such a delightful shit show. I think I almost love reading more about just how dumb it gets behind this, like, you know, with like some of the things they come up with than like all the really cool like successes they had. I think that's where my fondness for trash fires may have ended up coming from. You know, where like things just don't go right, but at the same time it's like whatever, keep rolling with it. Hello, I don't speak Japanese, so I have no idea what you said, but thank you. I'm gonna come back later and I'm gonna see that and it says you're a bum. I have not I don't recall too much about the Stardust thing, but I think they I do recall the part where he came out and said the like he basically just broke kayfabe and said how stupid the whole thing was, and they dumped it. Which is, unless that was different to because I already did like I know there's like a million roads, like like. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, like, I'm probably thinking of the wrong roads and the wrong dust. Now I'm confused. Have you ever seen the Ultimate Warriors comic? Yes. I very much, unfortunately, have seen the Ultimate Warrior comic. I curse you for reminding me of that one. God help me. Look, the moral of the story is everything that like you might think, no, that sounds too stupid, like when a story is told about wrestling, is probably like 110% true. But they can't ever admit it happened because like half of it involves something illegal. There we go. We got the get. That was me like stumbling even to speak my own language. Alright. Time to keep the good times going. Wrestlers and substance abuse name a more iconic duo, wrestlers and painkillers. The Stephanie pregnancy, yeah. Let's not talk about that bit. Let's not talk about the Stephanie McMahon pregnancy bit where they plan to go with that, because holy shit. Like, let's not. People can Google that one for themselves, no. I just, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, no, I know Steph shut down all the horrible stuff that was in it, because I wouldn't want, like, in an industry that, like, basically tries very hard to not talk about whether it's real or fake, doing a storyline where you pretend that, you know, horrible incest has happened. I'm actually talking about what I said that we probably shouldn't. Yeah, I'd be like, no, Dad, because these people are going to believe it actually happened. You will get arrested, Dad. They can't arrest me, I'm Vince McMahon, I'll have sex with everyone's daughters. No, you won't. Stop it. And then they're like, they all just formed like an intervention circle, all the McMahons, and just start slapping him on the head. And it's like, you can't do this to me! Strutted out of the room really angrily, but then like changed his mind. It's kicking. Stop reminding me about wrestling things! Oh my god! I had information in my brain that I had managed to push out like wrestling memories from. And now like I'm probably like losing critical information remembering all this stuff. I'm probably like being reminded of Stitsky kicking a baby, now I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot how to drive a car. Like, stop it. God damn it. I'm begging you, please. I need my brain. I'm like, I've partitioned all of this stuff away in the deep resources of my mind, and it's all bubbling back forwards again. Help. Oh god. I just there are gonna be like there are just gonna be moments where I will like you know where I and honestly like I think I really need to just train my brain to unfit and bring wrestling memories back up, because you know like when you're just by yourself and you think of a really like I don't know I mentioned it, but it was like there's this like TV show coming on Australian TV soon, or even like it's on now or something. It was like this woman who is like works in a special crime unit, investigation unit, has this genetic quirk where she can perfectly recall every single memory of her entire life, down to the tiniest details, and she solves crimes by remembering details of crime scenes, and also details of when she was like nearby, coincidentally for story purposes. And it's like, well, that's pretty cool. I'm like, but that also would be like the worst thing to have, because if you ever did anything like even like remotely like you know embarrassing, even like personally embarrassing that nobody else saw, like and it just comes up and bit in your brain, you're remembering it in like excruciating detail, like I'm just like, man, that sounds horrible. I was just saying, maybe I should train my brain so that, like, you know, in the event something like that ever would happen to me, I instead just recall like dumb wrestling facts instead. So instead of like it's something embarrassing like from like primary school, it'll instead be that time Hornswoggle was Vince McMahon's illegitimate son. People with those perfect memories exist. Thing is, your brain deleting older memories to make room for the new ones. Wow, that sucks. So tinier memory bank, better clarity. I can't say I trade for that. Could you ruin that person's life by like forcing them to watch like wrestling stuff for like a year? And then it's just like I don't remember like any of the time I spent with my family, but I have perfect clarity on the boogeyman. And would I get arrested if I did that to somebody? Like, I mean, aside from kidnapping, like could you willingly trick someone into that? Huh, okay, well, I've learned something new somehow. Even after saying like everything involving discussions of wrestling is probably like fucking my brain up, I have now learned that there are people who have perfect clarity but like have limited memory bandwidth. I wonder how Emerus and Sanga are gonna go along. Probably pretty well. I suspect probably pretty well. We probably don't want to get hit by that, actually. If I'm remembering correctly. Let's not get anyone hit by that. So, Michio Kaku could literally draw the cityscape of New York perfectly from one flyover, but he couldn't remember anything before 10. That's definitely an interesting factoid. How sad is it though that you've got that like really cool ability to do something like that, and it's like, yeah, but we have satellites, so you can take like a perfect photo of New York skyline. Like, we got someone who can do it. Like, you know, we don't need Super Memory Man who can't remember like anything like before he was 10 years old. Sorry, dude. This really cool, unique quirk you've got is actually like technically kind of worthless. By one neat trick. Like, it requires about 1 million times more manpower than something we've already established for, like, multiple other, like, works. I feel for the man. Really, I do. Yes, I remember that one too. Probably 10. God, he really hasn't moved much. He's just kind of hanging out over there being like, haha, I'm Cristobal, I am boss. Do I really want to use Rowdy Cheer though? Actually no, we've got like 150... No, we can get away with this. Let's just, somebody can drop an attune. Man, we don't really have a lot of attunes to drop. Oh dear. You're all just you're just bringing up stuff. It's just like, you know what? You know what? There is one wrestling thing. There's one wrestling piece of music that like that'll always pop into my head unbidden. Like, and you're all probably gonna be like, excuse me, but like, remember the WWF Wrestle Rock CD? Or the album, because I think it was like before CDs. But anyway, and the Captain Lou Albano song. The Captain Lou Albano song like just pops into my head unbidden, like constantly. I don't know if it's like I have brain damage, or I'm being haunted by like Lou Albano's ghost, but I definitely 100% get that stuck in my head a lot. And I can't get it out. Help. Let's do a little bit of love baseball, you know, for 150 damage. Oh, I think everybody has Do the Mario in their head, so you know that's like. I don't think you have to worry about that. Somehow even talking about that is still less silly than what we're seeing on the screen at the moment. Their love and their baseball cannot be defeated. How did them clearly Englishing home run get turned into "We'll knock our love out of the park"? You know what? That's a question for the translators. You'll often, if you know like a tiny bit of Japanese, you'll often see something said, and like sometimes there might be a little bit of context in what they've said, like before and after. So like, if you only know a little bit, you might not be getting the full picture that the localizers had to work with. And I mean, we're also talking about a character here who does like old-style Japanese pun comedy, which is a fucking monster to have to like translate. Like, so you know, I'm willing to like let it go. like that stuff is like criminal. I don't blame anyone wanting to tear their hair out, like trying to deal with that stuff. Kazumi from Nadesco. There was a character in Kamen Rider Forze, one of the villain characters who was like the main villain character for like an entire arc, who did it. Ironically, well perhaps not ironically, but appropriately, he was like all the bosses were like based off of like you know, like the star signs, and he was Cancer, so it was very appropriate. Because I'm pretty sure the people who were forced to localize his bits were just screaming, "This man is Cancer!" Yeah, the thing about the Zendol is that later versions only required one pilot. Like the original iteration of it was the two of them solely because they were still trying to work the kinks out of it. But once they figured that out, it became a single person vehicle, so to speak. So it's, you know, it's worth noting. Gonna together in the cherry blossoms the shit out of this guy. And yeah, it would fuck up your back, and I think that's ultimately why they kind of were like, well... It's actually kind of funny, because I say that now and I'm like, but in Knights and Magic they probably had some sort of, like, spell that they could use, which would make it so your back wouldn't get fucked up, you know? It's probably just like a light massage spell on your spine, so that it doesn't get fucked up or something. And the silly thing is, like, Ernie would probably implement that. He'd be like, okay, so we've, I thought Kid had just tricked Addie to scare they're brother and sister, man. They're brother and sister. Like, I'm just like gently putting you in a wheelbarrow and rolling you to the door and just like, dude, it's brother and sister. And then like just tip you out and close the door. I'm just like, here we go. Just pull out the coat shirt collar. That definitely never happened. We definitely never just had that conversation. Alright, well, I think it's time we put thought we did something about this one anyway. Valor. Intuition, that'll do it. Because we don't want to get hit by this one. She will cause us like millions of life problems. We did threaten Nova with Ryoma last time, so I think it's only fair that we open up by threatening her with him again. It is going to 100% be weird with having two Getter crews that all have the same name. Because like it's not gonna be like Yuta, where you've got like Yuta from Brave Police and Yuta from the Gridman group. You're gonna have like, you're gonna be like, hey, Ryoma who pilots Getter, and like both of them say yes. And then they start punching each other. Yeah, the Magic Knight girls coming to the Getter team for like to be like, we want you guys to be our role models, and the three of them just looking at each other like, oh no, and they're like, we can't. No, we can't. And then being like, we probably have. And like the girls just going like, no, you're our mentors now. And they're just like, oh god. So the other Getter will have a Benkai then? Yeah, it's kind of a... They kind of spoiled it, but like a big plot point of like devolution. Or rather like a big twist was that the Masashi was never Masashi. How would the OG Getter team react to the girls from Getter Robo High? Well, I don't think they can play Mahjong, so it'd probably just be like, what the hell? A lot of screaming of what the hell at one another by both sides. Pretty sure they'd be like, I'm, you know, like, there's no way I'm, you know, I could be like a disgusting old man, and he'd be like, hey, and then like get really hurt. This is fun, Hikaru. We can all welcome the end of the world together. Though you might not be alive when it happens, Hikaru. Nova, your taunts aren't going to work on me anymore. I refuse to bow to fear or despair. My friends and I will banish the darkness covering the world together.
Nova! 一体お前は何なんだ私たちならきっとやれる絶対に負けない大切な仲間と共に私たちは一つ
Yes, Nova and her mother oh no, Nova exists in the manga. But Debonair does not. Nova definitely exists in the anime, but she's just kind of like as we've said, Hikaru is like a pillar candidate, so she accidentally sort of creates this thing. That was fun, Hikaru. I'm done for today. Nova! Later, Hikaru. Oh, and why don't I give you a little tidbit on the way out? I'll tell you mother's name. Brother Debonair and I will kill you personally the next time we meet. Okay, bye. Debonair. So that's the name of the darkness that enshrouds the world. Yeah. Sounds about right. So, Cristobal, how you doing? Cristobal. Cristobal. Buddy. Pal. With your little, like... Looks like someone's like poured a Slurpee on your head and it hardened. I got some bad news for you, man. Yeah, the finale for the manga of Rayo was about look, you can't just keep doing the bit where someone says buddy, like that you're like, what, me? Because you got like letters in your name afterwards. So we'd have to actually like say like the whole thing for it to work. I'm sorry. Yeah, like Rayo 2 manga is actually more focused on like Eagle, Hikaru, and their sort of like struggle as pillar candidates and things like that. I saw you doing the buddy bit like every other week. Don't even plead the innocence in my court. That's guilty of like wasting my time. Which everyone else is also guilty of every time they do a wrestling anecdote. Yeah, Paradarkness is you know, it is what it is, but it isn't much. Man, I'm just out of range for that, huh? I mean, it's important to remember that this little clown in his big cool suit is like a speed bump in Knights and Magic. Like he dies like very, his death is like very sudden and very swift, and like throws the Solidec invasionary forces into like complete disarray. But he definitely dies fairly early on into the conflict when the Order of the Silver Phoenix get involved. Well, he's not going because he doesn't get betrayed. He commits to a fight that he's not ready for, not realizing how adaptive Ernie is to like everything that they would previously do. And yeah, and then he just made the mistake of then trying to fight Ernie like mano a mano instead of like surrendering, and so Ernie just slam dunkaroos him. So it's kind of wild, and then like to the surprise of only himself, like he loses to this extremely tuned up ace machine piloted by like a wonder child. It's like considering his empire, like was invading other nations using the machine designs they stole from what he made. You would think they would have paid more attention to like the possibilities. Yeah, you know, maybe that highly tuned machine came from that guy and he's just leaps and bounds. But oh well. as they say in the classics. Oops. It's only fair we, yeah, not yet.
そっちがシルエットナイトならこっちは魔装騎士だ。行くぞアカシックレコードサーチサイバードチェンジ えアーカシ君バスターいっけーいかん奴の動きについていける
I think it's really sort of funny and ironic thing from like the conflict against Zeludek in when they're like doing it to try and like rescue that kingdom is mostly just it's mostly just the fact that like what comes out of it isn't like everyone being like, oh man, we need to build more machines like that really cool one, like, you know, like the demon made. Everyone comes out of it being like, man, we need airships. It's like airships are cool. And yeah, the AG break is the is essentially them firing off their boosters really hard when they fire, in a way that like keeps the ship aligned, but also doesn't like get thrown backwards. Because I've said a long time ago in a previous stream in OG2, Original Generations 2, they actually use that as a trick to get their ship away. Essentially, they turn off the AG brakes, and they just fire it so that they just get like launched really far away. It's kind of wild, but isn't that really cool? It's like, you know, it's like having the world's most. Oh my god. He even looks like one of those like Yakuza like characters, like the little youth punks that like get mad at like Kazuma and like hey, I'm gonna kick your ass, and Kazuma just like beats them up in like 5 seconds, and then it's like immediately cuts to them like bowing, apologizing, and giving him free stuff. All right, let's do this. Demon of Fremevela, you will pay the price for interfering with Zeludek's campaign of conquest. Stopping evil in its tracks is our duty, no matter how you want to frame it. Are you fighting for your allies in Kush Persha? That's part of it, but right now we're fighting for something far grander. As members of the Order of the Silver Phoenix and the Time Warriors, and as members of the Righteous Robot Regiment, we shall mete out our punishment to the forces of evil. All that alliteration. Yeah, like, you know, firing your big cannon and turning off your anchor, so to speak. It's a really effective way to reverse at incredibly high speeds. The problem is you reverse so fast people can't hear your reverse lights. Can't see your reverse lights and they can't hear your reverse horn beeping because you're going faster than the speed of sound. That's a good yell too. I want Ernie in more Super Robot Wars games. That face is so terrible. And I don't mean terrible as in badly drawn or anything. I mean he just looks stupid. He's meant to. Here we go. How could I lose? There it is, that classic villain catchphrase. It's over, Your Highness. I suggest you at least accept defeat with dignity. Well, wait, Demon King Runner, join me! He's totally incorrigible. Get me back home to Zeludek and surrender, and I'll give you a station twice as good as what you've got now. I should warn you, I'm kind of a big deal in Fremevela. What do you take me for? I'm the second prince of the kingdom of Zeludek and high commander of its armies. I'll give you whatever you want, just name it. You want a peerage? It's yours! Is that a fact? Okay, in that case, that would be full development and production rights and authority over distribution for all Silhouette Knights in the kingdom, as well as top priority command authority over all of your kingdom's knightly orders. You'd give me all of that? Wait, hold on. Is this your idea of a joke? Oh, I'm not joking. I'm an agent of the king, and I've invested with authority over all development and production from Epilogue. Mind you, I'm already essentially running the show for most basic development work as it is. I have a say in distribution, but I'm not really big on that sort of tedium. I have authority over all knightly orders in the event of an emergency, and my commands can take precedence over the king's in some cases. Oh, as from a peerage, thanks but no thanks. Not my thing. Dare you indulge in such self-aggrandizement in my presence? Do you have more ridiculous claims to add, or are you done? Those were all simple statements of fact, Your Highness. Now, would you please dismount from Miss Silhouette Knight? You'll live if you do. Though, I'll still help myself to your machine. Damn you! Damn you! Sorry, I was just not laughing and started coughing instead. Oh dear. You think I would beg the likes of you for my life? On the other hand, you have what you want, demon. You wretched devil! I'll avenge this grudge in hell. He's crying. He's crying. He's crying. Are you gonna with your big poopy forelock? Like, are you crying? Oh, he's dead. All right. Well, that's less funny now. You chose to share your partner robot's fate. Your resolve was very admirable, Your Highness. The commander is gone. I should take the wind out of Zeludek's sails. Heads up, something's coming. Your Highness! There it is, the Viva! Our overhaul work on the Viva took so long that we failed to be there in time to save His Highness. But we're all the stronger for it. Frankly, we're beyond the point of fearing anything now. Lord Kojas, I shall avenge His Highness! Oh, by all means do. The might of the Viva on your side, your victory is assured. That giant warship is Zeludek's ultimate weapon. All units engage! Careful everyone, something else is coming. Ah shit. It's our boys. The Quaestors? Looks like they're after us. I say bring it on. We can take them and Zeludek both. This will be our last battle, with or without a few uninvited guests. Let's kick this off in style. My Viva's victory will mark the end of the age of Silhouette Knights. You say that, but... you say that, but... it's kind of like, look. Look here, friend. Like, that's a wonderful flank you've got, but I do intend on removing most of it. I'm just gonna like kill everybody real quick. It's like BRB annihilating entire flank. Like, these guys turn up and we're literally just saying nobody asked. I'm just enjoying just being like, man, like you guys popped into the wrong neighborhood. Yes, a turn in Super Robot Wars is generally speaking a minute of game time. So the idea would be that they basically all turned up, and then in the span of a minute, us just completely killed all of them. Well, I couldn't tell you because I don't discriminate when it comes to shooting down people who ask too many goddamn questions. Which I suppose is a form of discrimination, but shut up. It still staggers me that they're gonna give it like another attack. Like it's just like I'm already a demon. It is a bopping tune. Like, I didn't really like it at first, but like, it's grown on me. As just being all, and stay out of Detroit. It's like an entire other flank. How's our night? We are killing the Knights and Magic villains very violently. Multi-action was probably a mistake. I mean, it was their mistake, not mine. Hello, friends! I'm here to kill you. Sadly, that is about the extent of my killing. I mean, you know, insofar as I'm going to shoot that guy and... Oh, he'll live. Hold on, let me... There we go. I don't want to hear no questions. The only questions I want to hear are the death questions. Could you be quiet for a second? Thank you, Austin. That's exactly how I feel about them. Yep, we saw the new DLC announcements. We're all very excited for them. I'm hoping to get through all the like mandatory missions the game's gonna like throw at us. Apparently in short order after this, so that we can, you know, so that we can be ready for when it's time to get the new units soon. That was a lot of death, but we can go a little harder on it as well, I think.
による制御ならばパターンが読めるはずです。
Yeah, I'm really excited to see what they do with it. Actually, the thing I'm most excited to do is like once we finish the stream and I beat I finish my own expert run, I plan on sitting down and just playing the game again on normal, unlocking all of the extra DLC stuff just like super early, just to get the responses. Because I'm really interested to see what happens. You really just don't kill anything, huh? Oh well. Yeah, the devolution getter looks great, and I can't wait to see all of it in action. It is an important distinction to make as well. When they've listed the new units for the Getter Robo devolution ones, they've listed the Getter types 2 and 3 as separate units. But what I think that actually means is that unlike the dragons that we've got here, it will actually be able to transform into the 3 different forms, which is nice. It's a good distinction. And yes, there is a completely new, unique scope dog design in Super Robot Wars 30. And same with Dankuga. Dankuga's design has not been in anything else before. We just get away with multi-actioning our way through the problem. Probably should have sent you up to kill that one. Isoblade. Yeah, the manga art style is kind of like the Line Barrels guys have a fairly distinct art style, which translated well into the Netflix movie. But it was interesting to see what they were going to do with it because it had never been animated before, and I think it looks cool. I think it looks very cool. The interesting factoid is that Devolution's going to have a musical track, which is also going to be extremely unique, and one of the writers for the show actually produced it. So I'm interested to hear that as well. That's what all the information that's been coming out about it after the announcement has been saying. Is like, yeah, he worked on it. Anyway. Yeah, so I think of all the units, if we manage to get through all of this stuff before the DLC gets released, I definitely think the Getter one is the one I'm gonna go for first. Like, I normally ask everyone, hey, who do you want to see first? But I think it's gonna have to be the Getter one because it looks so good. Oh yeah, that's right, because they wouldn't normally have voice actors either, so they would have had to like choose those as well. Man, that's really cool, actually. I think it must be really exciting to see something, a work like that, like fully realized. Is devolution getting an adaptation? We don't know. Oh, but it's definitely getting included in this game. So, like, hey, you know, like if they do decide to do that, then you know, I'm all for it. But as far as I'm aware, there isn't one in production. But I'm not that hip on the information. But I guess they really wanted to put it in this game, and they got to. And it looks like they've gone all out on it as well, because it's like 3 unique forms with their own attacks, new voice actors, new musical tracks. It's pretty cool. I definitely will be doing that one first. Do we know if we're going to find out the deal with Iris? Maybe. I don't know. I want to hope so. We're about due for finding out, but... Van is just like, I love Eleanor. Look how much I love Eleanor, he says as he kills like 3 guys in a turn. Oh yeah, no, the Ultraman was by the same guys who did Devolution, and it got turned into a Netflix series. So that's basically what I was talking about. It's got a similar and like, you know, they also did like line barrels and stuff. Okay, so let's we've removed all the quest doors. That was definitely a thing that happened. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, bravery will add soul, so we'll do that. Gotta get right in close. Gotta get right in there. We must avenge His Highness. All hands, fight with your lives! Yes, that's right. Fight with your lives to prove the strength of my Fiver. I burn all this world's ridiculous little robot toys to slag. Bit rude. Yeah. Yeah, the fellas behind the Ultraman manga that became the Netflix series and Get a Devolution also did line barrels. And line barrels is pretty cool too. I can't speak for how it generally works in a lot of cases, but in the case of Genetic Galgaigar, I did check when it. Okay, that was amazing. Sorry, I was actually like lost for words for a second there. That looked so cool. So yeah, in the case of Mamoru's one, it definitely does work. Because I did check it when I did them. So we're under a lot of pressure here, Lord Kojas. I accounted for this. Let us unveil our trump card. What trump card? An ether reactor designed to process highly concentrated ether. I call it the Blood Grail. Activating that will create a brief burst of power that keeps everything at bay. That's how I calculate. Here goes! This power. I call it a power that surpasses even the demon's might. I call it Maximize. Watch out. There's something strange here. The drink is glowing. Is it just me, or is it bigger than it was a minute ago? Handmade ships can't grow in size. There has to be some kind of barrier. It's enveloping itself in mana. According to my calculations, its output is spiking drastically. So that monster's become even more of a monster? This is an alarming development. Ernie, ever since Levitate ships first appeared, it predicted that warships would soon follow. With this wind's approval, weapon development worldwide will trend towards bigger sizes, culminating in a big ship, big gun philosophy. Maybe the opposite of development trends in our world. In our world, the big ship, big gun philosophy grew outdated with the advent of Minovsky particles in the mobile suits. Exactly. That right there is my ideal. Robots are my soul, and I say that should be instrumental in the workings of the world. Horatio Kojas, I'm sorry to do this to you, but I will completely and utterly reject you in this battle. Just never let up, do you? That's okay. That's what makes Ernie Ernie. That's right. Defeat is absolutely positively not an option in this battle. Very well, Ernestia Chevalier. My fiver against your demon. Let us see which of our technologies is superior. In one grand battle, once and for all, Horatio Kojas. Let's kick off this party then. So let's see if Maximize has actually been added to it. No. He just got all his other back. Well, I did, silly. Valor and Intuition? Alright then, let's start wearing him down again, I guess. The guy can still protect shit, Maximize away. It just goes, no, shove. I mean, he did have wall on. I used boss's wall power, so everyone's got wall right now. So it was like, I keep forgetting I did it, but it just looks so good when there's like the biggest, baddest attack just gets fucking deflected. Not even deflected, just like stopped completely in its tracks. There we go, we can see his health bar again. I love Horatio's voice actor. I love it. What a gross looking ship. Probably transforms into a robot, he thinks, not knowing that no it doesn't. Let's try. You're probably pretty cocky right now, ain't you, Kojas? There's just one little problem with how cocky you are. We dodged the attack, but the Orphan Puppy District is up in flame. Quick question, Tolon. Is there actually an Orphan Puppy District in Detroit? Just reminding everybody, we're in like the RoboCop Detroit here. Horatio Kojas. Oh my god. Kojas. Oh dear. You guys are doing morale damage to that poor man. He isn't even the pilot. He's hitting 50 morale and just flipping away. I suppose in that way, Genesis Galgaigar. Oh, hold on.
始めましょう。ブラッドグレイルは暴走を始めたら最後。誰にも止められない怪人と化せ。
レイヤースと
That
心を
was
一
some
つにすれ
enthusiastic
ば
posing. Not really a good position to boost anybody else, except maybe Hikaru again. So I might as well just boost Hikaru again. Something called blood growl. Could not possibly go wrong.
何が立ちふさがっても引くわけには参りません。行くわよ、光。今こそマジックナイトの使命を。光の螺旋。
It was nice of Hikaru to be my little artillery firing emplacement of love and friendship.
対空防御を厚くしないと。そうだ。その覇者となるのは私のビービルなのです。さあ始めましょう。ブラッドグレイルは暴走を始めたら最後。誰にも止められない怪人と化せ。
心の中の炎が静かに燃えている。
Probably won't get through it this time. But we might be able to set it up. What's the cost of Maximize? I looked, I didn't even see anything about Maximize. I think it just unlocked a new attack. Unless that's what you meant. In which case, oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, no, it's like literally 15. Like, sorry, I misunderstood you. Yeah, just literally like 15. Like in a thing with mechanics where they regenerate energy really easily. Like whatever, right? And they're like, wait a minute, wasn't that guy still screaming about how much he loved his wife? Oh no. Oh no. He's still over there screaming about his wife. They just rearmed him. Gojaz is laughing and he goes, wait, what's that? And they just like turn up this music they're hearing and there's like this fucking panpipe going psycho. That face. Sir, we were reporting very frantic pipe playing in our proximity. And chanting too. Alright, well, it's not going to finish him off, unfortunately. But I am fairly out of options now. Unless somebody around here, I'm pretty sure nobody does, has like a part I can use to make this work. Nah. We just live with it. The demon from Epilogue is upon us. Shoot it down! I always forget about Analyze. Oh well. Welcome, Anesti Chevalier. I'm ready to finish our fight, Horatio Kojas. It's such a shame. Such an absolute shame. If only such technology, if only such power, could be applied towards levitate ships. Could be applied towards silhouette knights. A flying silhouette knight? That's just a toy! And toys can only be ground underfoot by the overwhelming might of reality. By my robot spirit, I will never allow that to happen. Time to fight it out, Viva. This is my Hikaruga. Yeah, Dorothea has it pretty hard because he's like, he basically supposed to look after the prince and fails because the prince gets killed, more or less ignoring him. And, you know, basically just goes on like a revenge bender. Still trying to like do what is right for Zaludek, but just like, you know, with like, you know, anger in his heart. You never see him do anything like overly nasty, mean, or cruel. He just fights a war, and you know, that still gets him what happens here. I suspect we're gonna get map attacked. Well, I always find the depiction of Horatio in this game, and I guess in the anime, kind of funny, because Horatio in the manga is an extremely subdued man who never goes anywhere near the front. He gives people weapons, he makes a few observations, but he makes sure that he doesn't, you know, he doesn't fuck around and get found out. Like, so to see him in this game being the way he is kind of wild. Yeah, here we go. Wall. 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 And wall. And, yeah. Still kind of scary, even with wall. Alright, you good? I hope you are good, my friend, because, it's time to go. Before we do that. Yeah, no, like, boss is very broken, and has really helped me out on my, on all of my runs. And I will say this, in my defense, in case anyone's like, well, maybe don't use him because it makes it so easy. No, I like using him because it makes it easy. But at the same time, I did that Iron-Blooded Orphans mission, where you have 4 units and no supporters, and I did that really well, and I was actually very happy with how I did that. So, yeah. I proved I could play this game if forced to actually play this game and not just like hide behind a brick wall on skateboards. Yeah, that the one with all the pluma. I did all that. I've done that on expert and I've done that on hard, so I don't have to prove anything to anyone. It was actually really, like, the way I beat it in on stream in hard mode, I was actually very proud of. Oh, that's a face. That's a face right there. Yeah, that pluma fight is basically, hey, here is everything you've ever learned being put to the test, have fun, idiot. And I was like, well, I'm having loads of fun, so fuck you. What is this? These faces. Is this the end? The enemy warship has stopped moving. The battle is ours. Captain, we've received a comm message from someone named Nora Frickberg. She says Princess Eleonora of the Kingdom of Kushpera has been secured. Princess Eleonora? Over there, kid. Our kid Alta. Princess! Princess Eleonora, it's dangerous here. We have to hurry. Yeah, that's Nora, Ernie's personal ninja. Princess Eleonora, if she gets away, the Kingdom of Kushpera could be restored one day. Prevent this with my life. Prince Cristobal's legacy must remain secure. The Fiver doesn't even have the mana left to breathe fire anymore. But if it can use the ship itself as a weapon. Is that the scumbag trying to ram that ship down where Eleonora is? I won't allow it. He stopped the warship. Nice one, Ernie. Confounded demon, must you always get in my way? The Hikaruga's behemoth heart and Queen's coronet aren't just for show. Kid, hurry! Yes, sir! Your Highness, I'm coming! Ernie, the princess and her entourage is safe. Go get him, Ernie. Alright then. We're being overpowered? Everybody, now! All units, fire a full barrage at the warship. Glory to Zeludek! Sadly, it seems my plans have gone up in smoke this time. That said, Ernestia Chevalier, I'm very much looking forward to seeing how far you can take your aesthetic. But one of these days, I'll give you a first-hand appreciation of my own design principles. Attention, soldiers of Zeludek. Yeah, Horatio lives. Attention, soldiers of Zeludek. This is Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Time Warriors. Battle is over. You turn around and return home to Zeludek. We will not pursue you. Do not stay in Detroit. Please do not stay in Detroit. But be warned, if you insist on continuing to fight, we will leave you in Detroit. And then we will crush you without mercy. You heard the captain. I'll tell you right now, she's not bluffing. I guarantee that crushing by my name of Empress Geisha from Evela, second prince of the kingdom of Evela. Get your butts out of here and go home if you know what's good for you. Zeludek forces are retreating. I guess if there were like any left at this point, they would like leave. Yes, looks like Captain Mitsuba and Prince Emrys got their point across. Their commander dead and their ultimate weapon destroyed. Zeludek's invasion is effectively over. Are we done? Careful, something else is coming. Cerulean Vol! First, allow me to congratulate you, Time Warriors. I see you've learned some Earth-style shallow diplomacy. The Magister would like to reward you for your valiant efforts. The Magister, that's the masked man, I take it. Consider this an invitation from the Magister. The Pillar of Light. Once all 5 pillars are released, the way to the Questor's base of operation will be opened. Are you inviting us there? Precisely. The Magister is most interested in you all. That's also why we released the pillar in Africa. Once all the pillars are released, this world's reason, its logic, will crumble. Does that mean the world will be destroyed? If you wish to prevent that, then come to Antarctica. The way to us will reveal itself there. Oh, screw you! Thanks, Ryoma. What do we do, Captain Mitsuba? Do we head straight for Antarctica? No. If we go to the Questor subspace right now, fronts across the world will collapse. We can't afford to act rashly with so many organizations launching their final operations. Plus, I suspect that the release of the last pillar will accelerate things here again. Captain, we're getting emergency calls from across the globe. Massive activity from enemy organizations have been sighted in satellite orbit, in Prague, and in the Pacific Ocean. It's likely to be the Zanskar Empire in orbit, the Farsweig in Prague, and the Klor in the Pacific. Of course, they pick now of all times to make their power plays. Captain, the resolve I spoke of when we first formed the Time Warriors remains just what it's always been. Earth unification, right? That's right. The Time Warriors will fight to unify the will of all mankind. Once these battles are finished, then we'll challenge the Questors to a decisive engagement. Yeah! So, yeah. Eleonora! I'm so glad you're safe. The days I spent in Zeludek captivity were heartbreaking. But a noble knight swore he would save me, and his words gave me hope. I'm gonna say now, they've done Kid a little dirty, because in the light novel and the manga, he's actually the one that destroys the, he basically, is the one that defeats the Viva. Because what happens is, it's a big battle to try to take the capital back, and Princess Eleonora is in a mech on the front lines. She can't pilot, so everyone's, trying really hard to protect her. But the Viva's losing against Ernie, so the Viva's just well, fuck it, we'll just crash into her. She's the last of the royal family, she's gone, it doesn't matter. their entire kingdom's destroyed no matter what. And yeah, and like he's managing to keep Ernie from pinned down on top of the Viver, and Kid and crew who are using a high-powered levitate ship they stole that's augmented using Kid and Addy in their own Zendogs to power it. Kid's just like, Addy, you run the rest of this. Kid gets his Zendog out of its spot in the airship to power it, leaps from the airship onto the back of the Viver, rides up the back of the Viver, and pierces the command cockpit of the Viver with the lance of the Zendog. Like, he's the one that does it. And then, that basically enables Ernie to get free to blast the Viver enough that blows it off course and it just crashes and explodes. Kid is the one who actually does saves the day and saves Eleonora, so he's been done a little dirty here. I just want to say. I don't know how it is in the anime, but it's such a really cool moment when he does it. And Ernie's just like, man, everybody tells me I'm the reckless one. He's gone, I learned it from you. And thank you, Archidolta. You have honored the oath you made to me that day. That's what knights are for. Very well done, Kid. He kept his promise to a princess, huh? That makes him a knight in my book. Hi, Nora. Welcome back, Nora. Fine work rescuing Princess Eleonora. Thank you kindly for your generous praise, Sir Ernesti. Ernie? Who's this? Why do you seem so well acquainted? Are you seeing each other? Worry not. I simply work for Sir Ernesti. My name is Nora Frickberg. I was dispatched to the Silver Order Knights from the Order of the Indigo Hawk, secret ops group. I asked Nora to go undercover in Zeludek to keep track of their activities. Now that Zeludek has retreated, I'll be fighting at Sir Ernesti's side. Could I ask you to support us from the rear then? I'm getting word that the Zeludek forces invading Kush Persha have also begun to withdraw. Sounds like Edgar and the others are doing their part. What's the plan, Isadora? Are you all going back to Kush Persha? That's up to Eleonora. She's going to be the queen of the kingdom of Kush Persha. I would like to remain simply Eleonora for a tad longer, if I might be permitted. Your Highness. Sure, why not? Might as well hold off until Zeludek's been fully driven out. Once this world is at peace, we can return together to help subdue the forces in Kush Persha. So you're staying to fight in this world? We're from here originally, so it makes sense for us to stick around, even after the otherworldly invasion is over. But you? Was there ever any doubt? We're proud members of the Time Warriors, the righteous robot regiment. As long as there are enemies that disturb this world's peace, my Hikaru and I will keep fighting. And so will we. And there you have it, Your Highness. We'll wrap up the fighting in this world as soon as we can and go back to Kush Persha together. And I shall remain in your company until that time arrives, Sir Knight. Well, that takes care of that. We're in this for the long haul, Time Warriors. Zeludek's invasion is over, but the enemy from Sephiroth remains. The mastermind Nova mentioned, Debonair. Now that Zeludek's gone, if that Nova kid will just stop coming to this world. No, Nova wishes for the destruction of all worlds. I think Nova's mother Debonair wants the same thing. Hikaru. Nova and Debonair. The fight with them is far from over. And now that all the Pillars of Light have been released, our final battle will be upon us soon enough. Hikaru and Eagle hold the key to that. They're candidates for the new pillar. Debonair is the embodiment of the world's darkness, so she's bound to come after them. Atlantis. Don't lose this battle, Hikaru. Even if darkness covers the whole world, we'll never lose. After all, we believe that a future brimming with light is waiting for us just beyond this. So now Eleonora joins Martina and Isidore, and Nora is a straight supporter. So let's take a look at Man, I'm gonna have to go get myself a glass of water soon. My throat is already just collapsing. Yeah, Ernie invents power armor. So we've got yeah, a bunch of missions. We will do Endless Dream first. Because doing that sort of essentially above the Angel's Halo, I believe would remove Endless Dream, and I want to do Endless Dream. So let's go to upgrades. We should be able to upgrade. Maybe we were doing the hangar, weren't we? So add a little bit of range on that. I think we're just shy of the necessaries for the next stage. Yeah, kind of want to get the plus one to everyone thing. We'll do the skill upgrades next. Should probably pay attention where I'm going actually while I'm flicking through here. Here we go. go into upgrades, and this is the time we upgrade Van's friends, because this is obviously their stage, so we've got to bring them along. Like, what kind of Super Robot Wars pilots would we be if we didn't bring the crew, right? Although I guess the Brownie's not going to get to full upgrade. That'll have to do. Old man burning the world. Danger, old man. I mean, the Volcane too.
Sorry, Volcane, but I've only got like a limited amount of money and a very small attention span.
So let's go to formation. We'll look at our supporters. I have to find them, of course, but yeah, I think we looked at her previously. Where are we? Yeah. So now they add, like, when they use it, just +1 to EXE and the Blessed Spirit, and you get a little bit of extra money at the end of each mission. They're a cheap one, very cheap one. And then we've got Covert Operations that activates the Analyze Spirit on all enemies, which is kind of cool too. So let's save it. Well, this is sorta the do we have any things? Oh, those are things we haven't done yet. Let's make sure there's like nothing. Nope. Okay, cool. Let's go do Endless Dream. We've already been told that the island we believe to be the Claw's base is beyond floating in the Pacific Ocean. I don't get the floating part. Does that mean it's surface from under the water? Perhaps a visual reference from on-site recon teams will help. Have a look. That's definitely a floating island. The island's hovering in mid-air. Yes, it's quite literally floating. Claw's forces are deployed on the island. We know that for certain. It's just floating in the air, not moving. That's probably not some kind of mobile fortress. In that case, we should probably assume the forces on the island are there for defense. That suggests that the island itself may be the key to Claw's plan. And how about we bust in and start cracking skulls right now? Calm down, Van. It would be dangerous to approach without a plan. Claw is from outer space, and he set this place up for his ultimate plan. There's no telling what kind of forces and technology he's got. So the hell what? We're not going to solve this by sitting around twiddling thumbs. You're absolutely right. Huh? Sometimes it's better to be fast and slapdash rather than slow and thorough. And right now, we need to be fast. Captain Mitsuba. Speed is of the essence now. We'll conduct a landing operation on the Claw's Island and be prepared for collateral damage. The landing team will be a small team of hand-picked experts from the Driss Traeger. Our other forces will be dedicated to assisting that team. Aye aye. Pull out all the stops for this. It's a creepy old man trying to shove his idea of happiness down people's throats. I'm gonna ruin his day. Van, Ray, why don't you two take the lead for this? You guys. Like we said before, you guys aren't the only ones fighting the Claw anymore. And we're still being good sports and letting you have the spotlight, so show a little gratitude, eh? I'll repay the favor by killing him. That's my job. Back off. It'll just slow me down anyway. No, you. Sorry. How about you? No, you! How about you stay back and enjoy the show? They just never quit, do they? The up will be in 2 hours' time. I want each section leader preparing for battle based on their team composition. That's like how far their rivalry has devolved is now, like, Van's just yelling, no, you! Expect the best out of each and every one of you. Dismissed. Van. What? Since this might be the last battle you fight, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Van, I want you to know that Look, I'm a virgin. Sorry. I managed to get the I was very proud of how I delivered that line, sorry. That was What do you mean, a virgin? Well, you know. I mean, like, saying stuff about me implies some other stuff. You know. Stuff. Am I bothering you? No, that's not what I'm saying. It's gonna be real, I mean. It's not something I, all I'm saying is, yeah. I'm sorry. I can see I put you on the spot, but I wanted to get it out there. I wanted to know what you thought of me, Van. Will you give me your answer after everything is over? I'll be waiting, okay? I'll wait for you to accomplish your goal and for the world to be at peace. I'll do my part to make it happen. So you better give me an answer when the time comes, okay? Yeah, sure. Good luck, huh, Van? Yeah. Van. What's a virgin, anyway? That's a conversation I want no part of. Alicia was just standing there the whole time, just being like, he's like, Lelouch's just like, man, like, he's like, I've planted bombs all over the Dristraker as a potential distraction if necessary. Oh, is this the time I use it? It's time for a final showdown. We're pinning our hopes on you and Van, brother. Are you okay with what I'm doing? Well, I couldn't stop you if I tried, right? I want you to live. To keep on living. If killing the claw is what you need in order to move on, then I want that for you. I'll help you do it. After all, that's all I can do. That's all I can do for you. For Shino, the woman you loved. I mean to ask you something. Did you love Shino? Of course I did. I'd hate someone as perfect as her. Yes, I loved her. I was jealous of you for having her. For having her armor. I couldn't be like you. Even when my sister-in-law died. I just didn't have it in me. I was beside myself with grief. I just couldn't be like you. There's something wrong with me. You're wrong. But I ran away from my grief, and I'm still running. If I didn't run, I couldn't have borne Shino's loss. There's something wrong with anyone. It's me. Brother. It's going to be over soon either way. Once I finish my business with him, I'll make a return to the past. I plan to face Shino once more. Brother. So you're both on the same page now. Thank you, Yukiko. Everybody here helped to make it possible. No, what made it possible is all the hard work you've put in, Joshua. I have a life of my own. I want Joshua to be able to live his the way he wants. And if Joshua wants to support you, you can't stop him from doing it. I guess not. Joshua, you still have a future. Once this battle is over, I want you to move on past me and Shino. Wonderful. The time of happiness is finally upon us, thanks to the help of all of you. As of today, the world will be reborn. Yes, indeed. Today shall mark a new birthday for the world. The world will be reborn. A new birthday. I also give my thanks to Eos, who granted me that island in the Pillar of Light. O King of Zilkstan, the world your sister yearned for will be born very soon. Let's be off then, to our new world. I literally made the entire world hate me for the greater good, and even I don't want that conversation. Alicia's just like, I am not explaining the birds and the bees to, like, anybody. Are you ready, everyone? We should expect them to break through our defenses and reach this point. Then we'll face them down. I won't allow anyone to interfere with the comrades' time of happiness. King Shalio. Michael Garrett. I understand you've shunned your own sister to be here. I've chosen to devote myself entirely to the comrades' ideals. And you prize that over your sister's wishes? This will also benefit my sister. I see. My sister's wishes. Only one of them left now is for me to be the strongest of warriors. That's why I believe they've arrived. It's time! Oh, yeah, only take the one battleship, I guess. Fair enough. And gosh, who will we bring today? Well, let's bring the Huckvine. We'll bring Eldora Soul and Brownie, of course. It'd be crazy not to. Let's bring Alton the Rhine. I don't want to bring Ultraman. We'll bring Gridman, because Gridman is a hero. And from there, we should probably bring Great, Mazen Kaiser, Shingeta, and then probably, I guess it makes sense to bring these two along. There we go. Not the biggest of forces, but we don't really need the biggest of forces. We've got Van. We've sighted the Claw's main force. Other teams are keeping the surrounding enemies busy. So far, everything's going according to plan. This is all we've got for facing down the main force? We'll have to make do. Whatever it takes to stop that man. Start by eliminating his posse. Oh, shove off. I'm gonna kill the Claw. No, that's my job. You clean up the small fry. Your thoughts, Captain Mitsuba? For this fight, our best option is to just give them free rein. All units assist Van and Ray, protecting the man with the claw down. Aye aye, Captain. Come on, Van, Ray, let's do it. The Majestic Prince characters I was going to use, like, next turn, because, like, you know, but I forgot that this kicks off a whole bunch of urgent battles, so, you know, it is what it is. Show some spirit, man. This is our final showdown with the claw. Well, can't sleep through that. Carlos! You actually woke up for this! Hey, you're gonna need my help for a big showdown, right? Great. Now the Eldora Soul can fight at full power! Time Warriors, you two zeros. This all ends now. Shalio. That man remains trapped by what his sister Shamna left him. Just you wait, Claw. I'm gonna flush you out and end you! Right then, so our goal is to push through everybody. And as you can see, not really a big fight up here in this business. So let's do what we do best and start killing things. Hell of a sentence. Yeah, I could have brought the other Ultramen if I wanted to, but I did want to bring a few characters, so I can't push that out. It's the biggest fight. Of course Carlos would wake up for it. Let's get the good kind of time smashing. Let's see, old Shalio there is a pretty big deal to start with, so get prepared for the violence. Oh dear. If you don't do this mission, Carlos never wakes up, sadly. Yeah, Carlos sleeps for forever. You gotta do this mission so that Carlos wakes up. Get some, you know, get a little bit of bipedal walking in. There we go, we got bravery. And 4C, Dawn and Disrupt, and his eyes are open! There's plenty of good reasons to wake the lad up. Really. gathering all of his power up. Preparation for the day that he opens his eyes and is like, huh? What? Let's go. Honestly, I shouldn't be holding back. I should be hitting these guys with everything I got.
迷ってる時間はない。やるんだ。空飛べる人、お願いします。
ああ、俺か。アクセスコード、スカイビッター。悪い、遅くなった。
Well, in the case of Grid Knight, you use up all your ammo and then you transform because that's a function of his. Because his transformation uses energy, whereas his current form only uses ammunition. So it's like there's like I said, you gotta want him in his super form. So you might as well just throw all of your big attacks out, use up all his ammo, and then transform. Yeah, I think the Priscilla and Alan B from G Gundam combo was pretty great.
びっくりしたけど大丈夫みたい。
The Ross Kill's going to be able to build a house, I guess. I was wondering what that attack looks like when it misses, but I guess that's not happening today. These also guys are also incredibly chunky for like little wheels, little wheelie boys. Like once their morale goes up, that's not that big of a deal, but it is kind of funny to think about. You just did the mission with Mamoru gives the Wraith Police their pep talk. Yeah, we'll be doing that particular mission once we beat the game. I'll go through and we'll do all the DLC missions of those ones, and then once those are done, we'll do all the finale DLCs that come afterwards, like the post game stuff. 'Cause that's the plan. You know what they say about plans. There we go.
お前たちも戦うことしか知らない人間のようだな。叩き切ってやる。脱出するしかない。
Still, the more we kill, the better we get. The higher our morale will go. There was no particular reason I brought Ultraman along for this one, I just wanted to. That probably sounds a little weird. Like, but this is what my heart desired.
敵をあぶり出した後はこの位置ならば俺はこっちだ
Yeah, I don't know. I really it just grew on me. Ultraman kind of grew on me over time. So. Yeah, when they released the second DLC, they raised the level cap, amongst other things. They raised the level cap and the stat cap, and it gets kind of wild. The Volcane's got a cool, like, the Volcane definitely has the look that goes, yeah, that's a custom machine. Like, it's a cool custom machine. Van's already ready to go. He's already hitting like a truck, it's fine. But that trick never works. Hey, Shalio, how's it going? Yeah, that's what I thought. I might just stand by for now. How's it going, Shalio? Having a normal? Yep. Alright, let's, yeah, might as well.
ナイトメアフレームはよく狙わなきゃ。隙が見えた。そこ
Any dudes will be punched, don't you worry about that. I aim to clear all 3 of those missions tonight. I don't know how likely it is, but by God, I'm gonna try. We're gonna be as murderously efficient as we can be, while at the same time enjoying as much of this game as we can. And I gotta kill a bot. What is that? Why you guys? You show up so easy. Yes, the new DLC will be giving the Huckfine and the SRX new attacks. Just a scuff.
ウルトラマンは大きさじゃないんだよ。俺はウルトラマンだ。いっけー。
こちらの動きを読まれただと。
Yeah, that's why we that's why we parked him next to the Driss Traeger. Suzaku Kururugi, our battle ends today, and I shall emerge triumphant. Then I ask you, what comes next? You might feel better slaying me, but what will you live for after that? Oh, don't worry about me. I won't be staying around long regardless. Shalio, I have to slay you now so that I can tell my sister about it with my head held high when we meet. Yeah, they announced some new units for the DLC. I'll run you through it. There'll be a Shinkalion unit, possibly an upgraded version of that Shinkalion unit. I'm a little confused, but like from the description, but it looks like they'll have the Shinkalion, and then there's a mission that upgrades it, which we'll go straight into. There's a new Majestic Prince unit, plus a new attack. Then there's Dankuga Ultimate, which is a new version of Dankuga we'll be seeing. We'll be getting, yeah, it says 2 units for Shinkalion, but if you look at the writing for it, it's like one is it's the same model but like has stuff on it. We're getting the Gurungus with from Super Robot Wars 4 / sorry, Super Robot Wars F Final, I should say. Oh, there we go. We've got a new Scope Dog from Votoms that's been specifically designed for Super Robot Wars 30. We've got the Daizenga permanently riding Ratzel's machine, the Osentia, which I probably pronounced wrong. And we'll also be getting the protagonist and one of the female characters in a unit from Cross Omega, the one of the other mobile games for Super Robot Wars. And last but not least, we will also be getting the Get a Robo machine from Get a Robo Devolution. So that is, and it will have all three of its forms selectable, so that you can go from one. You can like basically play as Getter Form 1, Getter 2, and Getter 3, like switching between them. Unlike how it is with the dragons here. So it's pretty cool. I definitely think it's exciting. The Get a Robo one's the one I'm most excited for, but we'll see how the other ones go. Yeah, and on top of that, there'll also be a new attack for the Huckbind pilot. As I said before, the blue from Majestic Prince is going to get a new attack. Which is a bit of a shame, actually, because in the Majestic Prince movie, you're supposed to be like White Zero, a new unit, but I guess not. And then there's then the SRX is getting a new attack as well, which is pretty cool. So there's a lot coming next week. That God help us. I think we're all pretty excited just to see how. And yeah, if with ours an edge, so I really need to unlock and we'll probably maybe if we can get through all of this, the very first mission we'll do is the oh good grief. The very first mission we may have to do next stream will be the acquiring edge mission, just so we can get through it. And yeah, SRX and Sightbuster for anybody who didn't pre-order. And on top of that, there will be an extremely super expert difficult mode, which doesn't allow you to do any of the repeatable grinding missions, but gives you special unique items for clearing through it that can be used in other game modes. So even I may consider doing that. They highly recommend it as a New Game Plus run through, which is kind of funny. And that will be the last bit of content released for Super Rebel Wars 30, which is fine. Because Super Rebel Wars 30 is already a game where I have played over 200 missions. I have played so much of this game. We're on this is what, like the 27th stream of it, and we're still going. We're going to be on like almost 40 by the time we finish, so. Well, they showed a little bit of the attack for the Huckbind 30, and it's kind of interesting because it looks like they're sort of basing it off of an attack that they did in Double D when they added it to like the mobile game, and it looks like they basically just power up the beam saber like ridiculously, and like do something ridiculous with that. So you know, it seems kind of like a close combat, throwing the kitchen sink at the enemy kind of attack. We'll see. Yep, so there we go. Stage 1 of Mad Vash kicking off. He's fine. Oh yeah, I'm very excited to see how the two Ryomas are going to react to one another. Considering how Armageddon Ryoma is and how Devolution Ryoma is, that should be funny. These guys and their damn water cannons. Get out of here, you water spraying bum. Coincidentally, do not attempt to look up water spraying bum on Google. Yeah, they're really different because they are really different. They're completely different people. Like to say more than that kind of gets me. So how do I feel about the current state of Total War Warhammer 3? Yeah, it is a very good question. I was actually just thinking about it when I was talking about how much more we've got of this game to play, and I was sort of thinking in my head, I'm kind of hoping that the full combined map comes out, because as much as I like Total War Warhammer 3, none of the factions are my favorite factions, so there isn't really much encouragement for me to play. I beat the game once with Scarbrand, and that was fun, but I'm not really that motivated to play another scenario on the same map. And it was actually kind of the same way when Total War Warhammer 2 first came out. I played as the High Elves, I beat the game, and then I took a break until they released the combined map. The only difference is it came out a lot quicker than it's going to come out this time, I think. Got someone with bullseye here, yeah. So I am hoping that they'll get some word out regarding where I believe they're calling it Immortal Empires map will be at, because I think I really just want to. I just really want to play now. I don't really want to play just a giant combined map with all the factions. I think that's basically what a lot of people are really hoping for. I know a lot of people have been really down on it, but I think it's really hard to go from Total War Warhammer 2, which has such a ridiculous amount of content, and then go to Total War Warhammer 3, which doesn't have even remotely as much. And that's not a knock against them. There was no way they could produce a whole game that's literally exactly the same in chunky content as something that's had multiple years worth of releases, right? It's just, you know, I want it. Alright, so let's see what we can do about softening this clown up for everybody. Yeah, Darktide near the end of the year, though I'm personally, considering how Vermintide 2 went, and how Fat Shark just tends to, like, go, I'm not really sure I'm that excited for Darktide. Fat Shark seemed really, really good at just releasing like a product everyone's like really excited for, getting a lot of goodwill out of it, and then immediately just like pissing it into a hole. Like, Cool Guy and Loon are probably better at talking about that than I am, because they were huge into the game. They were making guides for the Time Warriors website. We still get comments on it. I refrain from answering any comments made regarding it, particularly if people mention how it's outdated and things like that, just because it's like, yeah. Like, I'm interested to see Chaos Gate, Demon Gate, because that looks really cool. Definitely very excited for that one. Are there any others? I feel like there are some others. But I just really want Total War Warhammer 3 to come out with the big combined map. And I think that's what everyone wants. I think that's what every single human being alive wants. That's a bold statement to make, but I'm correct. Fight me, I'm right. Ah, Shalio. Give me a second here. I gotta make Ryoma angrier. Hold on. There we go. Koji has always been like the master of trash talk, and you gotta understand that's because Koji has like his enemies. Like, as you look at the guy, like even the guys like the Getter team had to fight were like the Dinosaur Empire. They were like, yes, we're the rightful owners of the earth, honor, etc., etc. Koji's fighting against like bio-horror sewn together people, a dude with like a floating decapitated head, and they're talking shit at him constantly. One of them's talking shit at him in two voices simultaneously. So yeah, Koji's really good at the shit talking game. You don't get to choose the size of the person you fight when they say pick on someone your own size. Unfortunately, Shalio does have pretty crazy prevail, so we're going to be hitting him quite hard. It's like everyone. The attack that misses and blows me up wasn't in the database.
いい的だね。ネギスタスオメガ。民は僕のために。僕は民のために。ドラゴンのスピードについてこられないようだな。
Don't think we're going to be ready to take him down just yet. No, I don't think so. We need to soften him up some more. Shalio is from the Code Geass movie, which Lelouch of the Resurrection, I believe they call it.
暴れまくり幽霊ちゃん、行ってみましょうか。
こちらの手は読ません。パターンを変える。
こっちこっち。
気を取られたな。
キャッチボールスタート。
戻すぞ。エクセレン。
ですよ、ヤスケ。
Yeah, I've woefully underused Suzaku. I know he's got like all that potential there to like just absolutely scrumble the like everybody on the map. You know, just really just scrunch him up and like just toss him in the garbage can. But I'm just not big on Code Geass.
切り札。もとい。愛の打ち上げ花火よ。
まだだ。広島まだ負けてはいない。さあ、
Please
次は
stop
僕の番だ。ネギスタスオメガ。せや。くらえ。これで終わりだ。多少もらったところで。
That's right, that's what you're there for, Kyosuke. You're here to take the heat. Here comes more of the heat. We're just gonna keep on throwing that heat out. Chiriko, if Chiriko isn't like the insano blender that he always is, I would be shocked. Especially as a DLC character. If it isn't like enemy slightly tickles him, and then like half the map immediately just everyone starts screaming and dying with no idea what's going on and no input from you, then it's not a Photom's unit Super Robot Wars.
後ろ、取ったわよ。と思わせていて。
こちらが仕掛ける。
行くわよ、キョウスケ。
いい位置だ。
続けてキャッチ&リリース。ジョイナ。
クレイモア。バンカー。
It really is just always like pleasant to watch the power couple of Super Robot Wars.
行くわよ。
お前にしては真面目な締めだったな。
そうだったっけ。
It's just too bad this guy is like sacking big time.
僕は
And the problem is I know if Ars goes over and attacks him, he's just going to fucking die.
ネギスタスオメガ。民は僕のために。僕は民のために。
You know, like everyone has their list, their best boy, best girl, but then there's just best, and it's just those two standing under it, like just, you know, doing their thing.
打ち方始め。
Don't think this is gonna hit, guys. Well, you do you. Okay. I apologize. I apologize, Mitzvah. I should have known 30% chance to hit. Yeah, of course you'd land it. Of course you'd land it. Unbelievable. And ridiculous. How are we doing? Yeah, still doing well. God. Mitsuba just doesn't. She's quite literally the incarnation of never tell me the odds. But it may just be like a complete lack of misunderstanding statistics. And she lowered his sight, which, you know, hasn't helped because obviously we've got him in such low health. His ability to shoot's probably gone up quite dramatically. God, just... I mean, at the very least, his Prevail has maxed out at this point, so... Yeah, unbelievable and also completely expected. She's the best at, like, not caring about statistics. Percentages are for the weak. Calm down, Charlie. Surely that's enough. I hate you so much. you saucy little fella that you are. God, I swear to God, if this kills him... Okay, it's not gonna kill him. Cool. Unless it crits, in which case it'll probably kill him.
これは全力で倒すっていう合図だ。とどめだ。まだだ。右戸姉妹。まだ負けてはいない。
Oh, Ultraman against anything that's larger than him will blow him up. Yeah, direct attacks cut through Prevail, but the problem is that Suzaku doesn't have any EXC to activate. Is the problem. That's the problem there. And I don't really have enough to give him to change it up. I don't think so. We're just gonna have to learn to deal with it until it's like a problem that's solved. Can I kill you now? Oh, son of a gun! Don't think I'm done here. Don't think I'm even remotely done. You little punk. You think this is over? Yeah, 7 is really strong because like when you get his 50% upgrade and his ace bonus together, his crit rate and his crit damage goes like through the ceiling. 7 is just nuts. But Ultraman himself is actually really good because he gets a bonus damage to everyone like larger than him, and obviously is the small size unit possible. There's very few things that he doesn't get that 20% bonus damage on. Oh no, where's Shalio gone? Guys, he's not found anymore. So my thought process has been slightly derailed by my own bad joke. Let's just bring him up there. Okay, please, Suzaku, just for the love of all that is holy, kill this scrub. Thank God. Alright. Okay, Charlie, are you done? Sorry, sister. I fear this is it for me. Shalio, eject! What have I lived for, I wonder? Tell me, sister. What should I have done? Shalio! Sister. Grace me with your light. Shelio, you chased your sister's shadow to the very last. This was bound to happen to you. Shamna, Shelio will be joining you soon. Pray that you and Shelio can find peace. I was honestly suspecting like something to kick up and cause Suzaku to die, but by that point I was just like, whatever. If that's what's gonna happen, fine. So Shalio sisconned himself into an early grave. Although by the sounds of it, sounds like he might have been breaking down anyway. I mean, he was always a not very healthy boy, but it seems like he was dying. Because he said to Suzaku, man, I ain't living long after this battlefield. I think I'm dying. It's like, Suzaku, I'm dying. I'm die-sploding, Suzaku. No, we're just shooting this again. All right.
そうかどけとっておきだ止められはしないデリート
So we've had a 404, now we have a delete.
目標の撃破を確認
That's another problem sorted. I think Gridman's in trouble. I may move Gridman back so that he doesn't get because I don't think he has wall. I'm not really prepared to use wall just yet. Let's just take a moment to start popping and dropping everybody else. Man, that's a good power. I really gotta... Although I think his Great Booster is stronger than it without him around, but I really gotta put Shiro in the Mazinga. So at the very least they'll do the double burning attack, because I don't think we've seen him with them together, so... I'm just imagining the Questos coming out now and Priscilla shouting out, "Hey guys, what's a virgin?" Where the Questos goes, "Ah, it is me." Now let's see. Just move them over. Here. And Sky Gridman, that guy.
Grid, 力を貸してくれ。君も一緒だ、ユウタ。
これは俺が行かないとね。
分かってんならさっさと行けよ。
アクセスコードスカイビッター。悪い、遅くなったグリッドマン。
よし。大空間対超人スカイグリッドマン。
These numbers are doing Gridman a little dirty today. Aren't they? Poor Gridman. God, they even got a crit on him. That's just rude, that is. Anyway. Man's fine. He's near the Truce Traeger, which means he should hopefully, like, regenerate a little bit of health. Look, everybody who can target him is about to be, like, horribly dead. Watch what I mean. Gridman is a great show. It's one of the best anime in like recent years. So I definitely, it comes highly recommended from a lot of people. So I definitely say you should. There we go. Now we have the solution in now everyone should attack us and die. So I'm trying to get to like 2 more missions after this. We gotta go full speed, friends. Save it again. Hopefully Michael gets over here quickly, because he's dawdling like you would not believe.
Social unit の報告を急いで。すぐに攻撃に移る。
座標軸
Let's get some kills on some of the other ships anyway.
目標位置速度予測進路 87.5%。
訪問開け。発射。
The best part about this is we don't have to watch any of the enemy animations now. Planned. Seriously, look at that. Look at those numbers. If I'd had her shoot Shalio with Solon, he would have died instantly. He'd be like, "Sorry, sis, but I guess I'm dead." He's like, I ain't gonna fall for that. I'm gonna attack Eldora's soul. And I'm like, good. Perish. absolute fool, attacking someone with bipedal walking.
心ない機械相手に負けるわけにはいかんぞ。正義に生まれ正義に生きて早60年。俺たちが真の勇者かどうか今わかる。俺たちの武器は勇気、正義、闘志。お楽しみはこれからだ。ブッチエンジンフルパワー。Amigo! Go! Bombardiro! 俺たちが勇者だ。
Such a good attack. It's funny when you think about it because, oh look, somebody else wants it, okay. It's funny when you think about it, because all it is them just running into someone and pushing them into a wall. But it's like, it's done with so much gravitas. It's fantastic.
なかなか骨のある相手のようだな。機械が相手とは随分と舐められたもんだ。エルドラソルの力を見せてやる。いいよ。これが衝撃の二足歩行だ。パワー全開。ディアマンテクラッシュ。
But yeah, the fact that she can do all this needs more Mummy Vaselina. Ah, where's my spray bottle? I'm just gonna spray you with water. She's rapidly approaching. We've formed a wall to protect Fan's virginity. There we go. Overflow. No, just that guy. Here we go. Hey, brother idiot. Step aside, brother idiot. If anyone will step aside here, it's you! No one can oppose the comrade's plans! Get it through your head already. I'm gonna kill him. The comrade will die soon anyway. It defeats the whole purpose if I don't kill him myself. If you're gonna stand between me and him, I hope you're ready to die. Of course I am. I'm always prepared to lay down my life for the comrade's sake. God, you're an idiot. Go kowtow to Wendy and beg her forgiveness. Islam is just like, you're a fucking idiot. I am a gun! I am stabbing you with my bayonet. Okay. Alright, dude. Oh, hey, the moon.
お前を今ここで断罪する。
The sad news for you is it is your turn, so Van takes less damage. Sorry, dude.
Oi, what go?
Even Van's just like, dude. You just did that, dude. Let me demonstrate how it's done, says Van. Oh yeah, we're all very excited for the DLC. I'm hoping to get through all these like mandatory emergency missions today, which is highly unlikely because they're very long missions. But before next week, because otherwise we won't be able to do any of the DLC.
It is really good timing on my part, let me tell you.
Let's start. Let's just Duncan Bombardiro this guy.
もらった。正義に生まれ正義に生きて早60年。俺たちが真の勇者かどうか今わかる。俺たちの武器は勇気、正義、闘志。お楽しみはこれからだ。ブッチエンジンフルパワー。アミーゴゴーボンバティーロ。
It's that sound effect when they connect. And that sound effect is so good. Here we go. Take that one out, or at least wound it for us. You know, gonna need you to take a little bit of damage, Suzaku. You're not at peak not dying efficiency. I wouldn't mind Gunleon being in this game solely just because Gunleon has one of like those theme songs where basically the entire like thing is just the dude singing the robot's name over and over again, which is there's only 3 OG units. G Bunkoran. Ah, there we go. That's more like it. Now Suzaku will never die. And Baron Doban. Ah, man. Like, I'm gonna say something really silly here, but is anybody else excited for like the idea that Baron Doban is gonna be in a fucking Super Robot Wars game again? Is anybody else just like, yes? Baron Doban's coming back. It's gonna be great, just because, like, everyone loves him. No, Baron Doban's gonna like the next Super Robot Wars Original Generations game, which I think they've said is going to be the next game they work on. Will, like, you could almost guarantee that Baron Doban is gonna be in it. So that was just what I was talking about, really. Because the next one's probably going to be like the final, like, original generation game for like the current people. That's like a ridiculous amount of damage over there. I'm just gonna finish him off from extreme range. The only thing about like any future OG game is like I would definitely play Original Generations for everybody. But yeah, it adapts alpha and a lot of the other games as well. But it's like I just like I'm gonna like have to like pull out like a big piece of paper or like a chart or something to explain to everybody who all these characters are, unless they have some sort of recap system I can sit you all through. Because, like, even if I was to like Original Generations has been translated. There is a translated for Original Generation Gaiden. There's no translation for second Original Generations, and the translation for Moon Dwellers is terrible. So it's like, I need. If I was gonna do that, I'd need something to work with. Anyway, that guy over there is like pissing me off. Like, what are you doing over there, dude? Huh? You think you're cool? You think you're tough? Give me a second here. So you killed that guy. Okay, we're gonna do this stupid then. I'm wasting soul. This guy gotta go. He offends me.
心を理解しない機械が俺に勝てると思うなよ。
It's kind of funny actually, because like the current state of of the games is there's fan translations for 2 of the games, Like there's only like you know technically if we only go with like the remakes, the console remake, there's only about like 4 games. Well, one of them has an awful translation. One of them, which is my favorite, is untranslated. Hey, let's see. I've just taught you something new. Yeah, it got translated late last year. It's pretty good. Like we were all very happy when that happened. I'll tell you what. All right, it's time to send Brother Idiot and friends to the big home for big idiots.
四方発射最終段階へ防御シャッター下ろせ
主砲車線上に味方機を認めず AG ブレーキ作動
発射5秒前321
撃て
Yeah, and like Original Generations is, you know, is a really good game, and Original Generations also comes with a few other like a few extra things in it as well that sort of bridges the gap between Original Generations and Original Generations Guide.
それは奴らの思うツボだ小賢しい真似をしてくれる
I am so mad about how I can't kill these guys. He says, getting madder because he's a baby. So hey, dude, how do you feel about God's judgment? Yeah, you'd live. All right then. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I might actually just activate Wall out of sheer laziness. But also on SP conservation. But I'm gonna beam you in the face with a jetpack, Michael. Michael, it's your birthday today. Violent beatings are on its way.
グレートブースター射出
I've never actually beaten the console Original Generations game, but I have beaten multiple times both OG1 and OG2 on Game Boy Advance. So, like, which is partially why I've never like bothered to try and finish the console version.
僕ら間違っていたのか
Got it, almost got it. Yeah. You know what? I'll have Van finish off this guy, and maybe I'll give Ray the final shot on Tusk. Ow. This is still the silliest implementation of like I transform into a gun, but I've got a bayonet on it, so like give me a second, dude. I gotta ram you at close range.
消えろこの世界のために
I do kind of like the design of it though. I think it's a like in terms of a flying armor, it looks really cool. Although it does have a bit of a extremely naked man wearing like only little bits of plating over his crotch vibes about it. I don't know how I should feel about that, but I definitely have problems with it. Alright, God's judgment for you.
強いな他とは動きが違う
Yeah, no. This mission doesn't have anything to do with any of the secret requirements. Yeah, don't worry about it. No, like we've already got enough points to get that particular secret, so don't worry about that. Why? Why won't you move, Sadod? Can't you tell, brother idiot? It's because you lost. Never said you could call me brother? Okay, fine, I'll just call you idiot, idiot. You're the idiot! No, you! Why do you insist on killing the comrade when he's on the verge of dying anyway? Because it wouldn't feel right otherwise. Ungrateful fool, you've completely squandered the goodwill Gadved showed you. What do I care? You're completely blowing off Wendy's feelings. Done what I had to. Yeah, and so have I. Hell, so has everybody here. Wendy too. At the end of the day, you lost. That's all there is to it. Now get out of here. Ah! Justice has triumphed, but it's a bittersweet victory. Wendy. It'll be okay, Yukiko. After all, I don't think he's dead. Michael. Okay, we're in trouble now. It's okay. I'll protect the comrade's dream that you and I share. Are you Wendy's brother's girlfriend? Would that I were. How much nicer it might have been. I'm a vile temptress to use as my body to shelter his mind. I don't deserve to have his love. Hence, I merely fight for the comrade and for Michael, who also fights for the comrade. She can't kill us, she's got love. We're all dead. Bye.
Lucky for me, I have the ultimate plan. Okay, I'm in trouble.
Okay, we're not. Actually, we could just do that. We're gonna miss no matter what, so I'm gonna bait it out. Which means I can't use any other attack. I'm gonna bait it out. Yeah, quick, everybody, protect Van's virginity. She has love activated. So this doesn't matter to Ultraman. That's the wrong thing to say to this woman. Get out of here, Ultraman. Well, you know what? I've just realized this is gonna be so funny to look at. Like as the aftermath for it, if I'm remembering correctly. Yep, there we go. I knew that would be great. Oh, what a fucking pose that was. Ah, it was well worth it. That was genuinely fantastic, and I'm so glad that happened. Anyway, time to sit her up. Yeah, poor cool guy, he's just the best moment. It's gonna happen to Mazen Kaiser as well, because bravery is not going to prevent getting sexy dunked. Stop that. Vaselina, stop that immediately. Oh no, I love Great Emperor Mazen as well. Like not the weirdest thing Mazen will ever go through. True. The coach is like, yeah, doing okay for now. Like wipes a little bit of blood from his nose. What do you reckon, Ray? Oh, I could have hit it from here anyway, I didn't need to. Still needs a little bit of softening up though, but I don't think I've actually got anybody else in range, aside from Van, and we aren't going to do that to Van. We're protecting Van. Actually, I probably should have used... Let's go prove her bravery. Okay, that kills her. That was a mistake. Hey Gridman! How do you feel about sexual harassment? Because I'm sorry, you're getting harassed. He's got faith. I'm sorry, Gridman, but this is all in the name of letting Ray get a little bit of revenge. Nice. Now we just gotta cover your eyes, children.
ダメ許しませんよ見せてくださいあなたの欲
For 20 minutes of this stream, everyone was made uncomfortable. Except Ryusei. Ryusei is like pressed up against the glass window right now and the train is just going, wow!
こっちです
If you're wondering why Ernie isn't, that's because, like, Addie's got her hands over his eyes, and he's like, what's happening? Nothing? Nothing's happening.
たまりません
Alright, let's, honestly, I should put him on multi-action. There we go. Alright. Why do you attack me? One of the original 7, with that mundane armor of yours. Nobody insults the Volcane that Shino left me. Shino. Ah, that was your wife. You don't deserve to speak her name! Ah, to love one person faithfully, and to be loved faithfully in turn. I must admit, it's had a bit of envy.
鍵詰めに使える女がとっておきだ止められはしないデリート目標の撃破をかけ
行かせます行かせます
There we go. That's quite a level boost for him as well. No, Dahlia, why? The battle's over. Be gone. I don't understand you, Ray Lundgren. How can your armor fight ours on equal terms when ours are original 7? Yours is nothing of the sort. Oh, you didn't know? Ever stopped to consider where the technology for the optical weapons you guys use comes from? It all comes from this, the Volcane. So I swear by Shino's soul that I will not lose this battle. Oh. Yes, that's one original 7 down. Ray, there's one less obstacle in my way. Let's go. I think I saw Fasolina run off just before the explosion. It'll be my job to finish things with her for real. We've taken out the enemy's main force. What now, Claw? Wendy? Carmen? Where are you going? Got some business of my own to finish with someone before we wrap things up with the Claw. Same here. Please take me along for the ride, Carmen. Sure thing, Wendy. We're in it together. Claw, if you can hear this, come on out. I'm here to kill you. If you don't come out, I'll break this whole island apart. It's no use. There is no impeding the comrade's plan. I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you. Underestimating the Time Warriors has never ended well for anyone. Ah, you're the one I met in Trinolia. That's right. I'm glad you remember. How could I forget? The Orphe flowers cultivated there play a vital role in furthering the comrades' plans. A component of that flower becomes a catalyst for particle storage element induction, enabling us to implant the comrades' will all over the world. As far as I'm concerned, it's a dirty, rotten flower that defiled my hometown. Was the town ever so pure to start with? My understanding was that you forsook that hometown years ago. I have no hometown. I've been alone since the day I was born. It's simply a fact of life for me, so I have no sense of loneliness. I cannot understand your feelings for your hometown either. If anything, not that I have every right to hate you. Then if we're in agreement, how about we get this started? So be it. You shall have your fight. Brother. Wendy. You're here too then. I'm a friend of Van's and a member of the Time Warriors, just like everyone else. I have to reach the comrade. Why do you stand in the way of that? Because you're wrong! I have no such thing. The world the comrade dreams of is a world where everyone has the happiness they desire. To get there, he murdered Van's bride, he murdered Ray's bride. Nobody asked him to do any of that. But soon the world will be filled with happiness. A world with nothing but happiness just isn't right. That sort of happiness might as well be nothing at all. All because it's forced on you by someone else. It's wrong! Wendy, it's not happiness. That's just mental violence! Shut up! Ah! Let me by, Wendy. Everybody loves this world. Sure, it's got its fair share of hardships. That's why we love it. Speak for yourself. What do you know about the world? I've seen it with my own eyes, walked it on my own feet. What do you know about anything other than that man? There's nothing else worth knowing. Why is he the only one you look at? Oh, I get it. He distracts people with all his talk of dreams in the world. He never bothers to see people for who they really are. All this man does is push his own whims on other people. And you want to have blind faith in that charlatan. To impugn the comrade is to impugn me. And that I will not allow. Michael! Everyone gets a bride and then they get murdered. Oh, fear not. I hear you loud and clear. You decided to show yourself, huh? I'm picking up a massive energy reading from beneath the surface. Watch yourself, Van. Something's coming. That was dramatic. A giant armor? Whoa, hold on. That's like way too big. So that's the claw's trump card. That it is. It's called the birthday. Today is the day the world will be reborn. What more fitting armor for such an occasion? Oh, shut the hell up! Claw! Life is death, death is infinite. Such is the chain of life that binds us. Let us celebrate and behold, for today is the end of the world. Boy, it kinda looks like a butt crack. Present your many years of sins to the skies above. All will revert to the pure hearts of times of yore. You're going to die right here. I'm afraid not. My dream will take root and spread its seeds for many long years to come. Ah! Ray! Michael! You okay, Wendy? You protected me, just like the old days. That's right. The whole battle began with protecting you, Wendy. Here I was trying to do something that would make you sad. Michael. Wendy. Maybe you're right. Huh? But I believe the path I chose for myself is also right. So I want to follow my path, no matter how the plan ends up. You should walk your own path in turn. Brother. Goodbye. Impressive. Everything is blowing up around us, yet still you make no effort to run. I've got my pride. What do you want with me exactly? What would make you satisfied? In fact, why do you hate me so much? Surely you haven't forgotten Hayata. Besides, you're just precious. I'm sorry? What? You throw yourself into what you like without a care for what anyone thinks. You're with the man you love. You're twisted, but true to yourself. From where I'm standing, you're downright adorable. Yeah, there, I said it. I'm not sure what to say. Don't let it go to your head. Not everybody can live a life as sweet and precious as yours. That's quite enough out of you. You're speaking out of pure envy. Yeah, that's right. I wanted to live as true to myself as you did. But why not do it? I couldn't do that in a million years. Not even if I died. You're a very selfish woman. Like you've got room to talk. Michael's like, what the fuck is this argument? Like, I thought Wendy and I were just shouting dumb shit past each other. What the fuck is this argument? What the fuck are you two even arguing about? You're cute. I hate that you call me cute. You're just jealous. Yeah, that's right. I'm jealous. I hate that you know that I hate you. Fucking Michael's just like, oh my god, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. I wish I got brainwashed by a cult leader again so I didn't have to listen to you people. Huh? She's important to me, okay? Oh, Michael. Wow, it's my third wheel here, huh? Oh, for God's sakes, forget it. I don't even care anymore. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. That's a very gun-cross sword. Claw! I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm afraid it's time for me to go. Do you know what happens to people when their dream is taken away from them? They become tormented, mind and body alike, by pain, anger, and sorrow that they can never tune out, never be rid of. Can you imagine how painful that must be? Now choose. Will you keep your life or preserve your dream? I choose both. Damn you! I suppose this is goodbye for now. I'll see you in the new world. Brother, run! Get off your butt and regroup now, unless you've got a death wish. Why did you come to my rescue? It wasn't for you, that's for damn sure. It was for Joshua. For Josh? If you bit the big one, he'd be wailing all over the damn ship. My brother deserves more credit than that. He'll be capable of walking his own path even when I'm gone. Oh yeah? Wanna try me then? After I kill him, sure. I'm gonna kill him. 2 hunters, 1 quarry. But the one to kill the claw will be me. Excuse me? I just finished saying it was gonna be me. No, me. No, you. What's wrong with you people? The claw's right in front of you. This is no time for arguing. Believe me, you ain't wrong. Fine, we'll race for it. Don't you dare whine about it either. Always pissed me off. Your armor's pretty decent. You've always been a lucky one with both armor and women. Let's go. Right. How wonderful. 2 men at complete odds with one another, joining hands to share a common goal. You two are the most fitting men to stand at the side of a new world's birth. My birthday shall... Shut up. You're gonna die right here. I'll see to that personally. Yeah, so, let's check out the birthday, hey. Is that a fucking machine? What even is that machine? Like, what a fucking weird machine, but, scarily, we've got Chain of... Well, Chain of Command's not gonna be that useful right now, because we've literally killed everybody. But he does have double action, he has full counter, which means he will attack first. And he's got just... his morale just soars no matter what you try to do, which is very in character for him. And his morale is just through the roof as well. So, as this fight goes on, he's just going to get ridiculously stronger. He only has 2 attacks, but, like, you know, that's still pretty good. Anyway. We'll probably get a move on. Haha, get a move on. Well, I can only hit him from here with this, so let's get started. It's definitely a chess piece that's been working out.
私がどんなにあなたを愛しているかも伝わるはず。これであなたと私はお友達です。
Big hugs.
そんな攻撃じゃびくともしねえんだよ。調子に乗るんじゃねえ。
And yeah, it's huge. It's a big boy, so. We're gonna hit this clown with everything we got, and a little bit more. He's like, ah, look at you all. Truly, there is not one. Wait, what is that? What is that sound? It sounds like a little girl singing. Is there something coming? Is there something happening that I should be warned about? Like, hey, you guys would tell me if you have like a tiny little girl in an extremely dangerous mech, like I don't know, somewhere nearby, casting soul, casting a whole bunch of other attacks. You don't have anything like that. You don't, right? You don't have anything like that. Holy shit! But we can't do that. Well, I can't do that. I think we might have. I think the workout regimen might have been a little bit too much for little old Oz there. We might want to just wait a turn. Sweet. Oh God! What the fuck was that? Oh dear. Oh well, let's soften him up. Claw, it's time to end all of this! You're quite the tenacious one, aren't you? If it's my life you want, why can't you simply give it a few minutes? I've waited a long time for this day, and I'm not gonna wait a second longer. This is for Shino. I will have my revenge! Now, that's enough. Y'all wanna see what it looks like when I do that, huh? Okay.
手と手を取り合えば人分かり合える私がどんなにあなたを愛しているかも伝わるはずこれであなたと私はお友達
I seriously like choked. I couldn't believe it. And like for a second there I was so tempted to do it. I'll do a save.
最大火力を叩き込む塵も残さん消えろ
So ridiculous though. It's just like, hey boss.
あなたもバン君に負けず劣らずのバカなんだ
Okay, so let's save it. Let's go over. Seriously, could I, if I used a lesser one, would it just soften him up? If I did and I didn't use double graviton, it might still kill him. But I did just save it. So let's just see how much damage this would do. Let's just see how much damage this would do and instantly reload it.
私の幸せは私自身で見つけてみせますやるよヒュッケバインサーティス
It's interesting to note because she has such a higher skill, his counter doesn't work. There we go. Alright. Let's reload. It was like 120 plus thousand. Alright. So what if we just soften him up a little? This is gonna crit and probably still kill him, but we can just scale it back a few times as we go. Eventually we'll find an attack that she could do the word killing instantly. Like, right? Reminder, she's getting another attack in the next DLC. Save for the giant mech stain for the crazy damage. Yeah, no, we've been feeding her steroids this entire time, so... Yeah, there we go. Ben can finish that off.
会話はキャッチボール友達作りの基本ですよ手と手を取り合えば人分かり合える私がどんなにあなたを愛しているかも伝わるはずこれであなたと私はお友達です
I
was just like, no. No. Alright. All yours. Oh, too close, are we? Let's just flash it. This is for Eleanor! Hold on a moment, Van. Please hear me out. Like hell I will. I've been waiting long enough. Claw, I'll kill you. I'm afraid not. I cannot be allowed to die just yet. Too bad. You're gonna die now. You simply aren't normal, are you? You're not like anyone I've ever met. Haha, I see. This must be what they call an idiot. Shut up and die!
ああバカよバカバカ愛しきバカよ
A lovable idiot. Yeah, he understands, but he doesn't understand.
バン君ありがとうありがとう最後にあなたの友達にお友達になりたいのです遊んでんじゃねえ鍵爪てめえは必ず殺す死んでも絶対に殺してやらエレナ終わりだ鍵爪
Oh yeah, Van's voice actor is incredible with the yells and the screams. I could never match it. Gracious, wasn't expecting the Bertha to be quite so hard pressed. You're finished, Claw. Oh no, that is far from the case. This damage is repairing itself. How's he pulling off that cheat? Oh, that comes from integrating my technology with this island's technology from the divine civilization Eos. What? Wow, so this island is another relic of Eos? That's right. There are plenty of Eos relics besides this place and the Pillars of Light. With the released pillars bending the world's laws, controlling their energy will enable me to compress local time and rewrite history. You could do that? Fitting power for those who call themselves divine, I suppose. Of course. It's all coming together now. This is why you wanted the Pillars of Light released? Yes, that's right. When the world is remade, I will be atomized and merge with the world and its people. That will mark the end of conflict and the beginning of happiness that will satisfy all people. You're nuts! Thanks to my supporters' hard work, we finished transplanting Eos' space-time control technology into the birth date. Now all that's left is to find the right time and to enact the plan. I'll be leaving now then. Goodbye. And he just warps out. I've lost track of the Claw's armor. Appears to have used some means of hyperspace travel. Claw! If he ran, then fine. I'll chase him to the ends of the Earth or to another damn planet entirely if I have to. But we've got no idea where he went. All units, return to ship. We need to leave. We'll let other teams secure the island. We still need to stop the Farzwegs in Europe and Zanskare in satellite orbit. Just you wait, Claw. The moment you show your ugly face, you're gonna eat steel. I'll finish you off for good. Yeah! So... we're back on the bridge. What's the situation in Europe and the satellite orbit? The Farzwegs are in command of a super AI robot army and amassing forces in Prague. Local EFF troops attempt to intercept, but they were wiped out when the enemy fortress hijacked control of their machines. Because of the Farzwegron, I take it. Eva Farzweg, a super AI developer, and her son, Yuba Farzweg. Yuba Farzweg developed the Farzwegron through Thought Circuit 10 years ago. My bad. Since all current machines have been installed, they can all be hijacked via external communications. Well, saying that's a huge tactical disadvantage in an open confrontation feels like an understatement. And then Zanskare has deployed a giant fortress of their own in satellite orbit. The Angel's Halo, I take it. Judging from this thing's ring-based structure, it has to be. We haven't observed any incidents of mass mind control so far. It's only a matter of time. Farzwegron control and mind control. One is for computers and the other's for human minds. And they both rob others of free will, just like Eos' obedience genes. Hard to ignore the similarities, yeah. I wouldn't stand for anything like it. Going to head for either Prague or satellite orbit. We managed to stop one of them, but we'll likely be pitted against the other immediately afterwards. We still have no other choice. It's the duty of the Time Warriors to defend freedom and peace. And yes, that is our choice. We go up against the J. Decker finale, or the Victory and a few others finale. And so we're going to do the J. Decker one first. Yeah, we've got a choice of which emergency mission we do. I'm just gonna save it. Poor Detroit. So, for this... Do I need to upgrade any more of the... Nope, all the J-Decker units are pretty well upgraded. I think I was just going to start working on these guys, because eventually we're going to do a mission for them. I think everyone else is in pretty good state, so... There's some people who are like, how dare you? I dare very easily. Don't worry, the Claw will get his. Fairly shortly, in fact, but not in this mission. Don't worry, he'll get his. Oh boy. Right, so we don't have enough to get that last upgrade that I really want. So let's save. Let's go on mission. So yeah, heart to heart, the J-Decker finale. Also, the Magic Knight Rare finale. So we're definitely gonna go all in on that one. The Fastweek's Big Mother is currently deploying forces in Prague. The Zero Robos must have done a lot of damage in Europe. I don't stand a chance if a large enough Black Chieftain troop gets sent in. What's worse, the Fastweeks are able to take control of Mech's Fastwegrons Mech's Fastwegrons externally. After the battle at Helsinki, we had Commodore Fikes pass on a warning to other regions, but from the looks of the fighting, the enemy systems have outpaced the FF's countermeasures. Regina, will the Time Warriors be okay? The enemy's using sound waves to take control of Fastwegrons, but we've completed a system to block those waves. There's every reason to suspect the enemy will have anticipated this, so it's anyone's guess as to whether it will be effective. We still have to go, one way or another. Yeah, we can't allow any more robot crimes and stuff. Yuna's right. I'm not cool with people who think that just because they made something, they get to do whatever they want with it. I refuse to accept that this Ava Fastwig lady is the rightful mother of Super AI. Yoma, we will enact Operation Big Mother Assault in 2 hours' time. Expect everyone to be ready. We gotta be ready in this economy? It's time to put an end to Super AI crimes for good. Oh, Yuda, we've got a visitor. A visitor? Yuda, Azuki and Karumi, what are you doing here? I heard there's a big battle coming up. I've been worried sick. You're taking part in it too, right? Yeah, I have to. I'm the boss of the Brave Police. It's the Brave Police's job to put a stop to crimes related to Super AI, so, you know. Yeah, I can see the determination in your eyes. Don't worry, Karumi. I'll keep Yuda safe. Thanks, Hikaru. Take good care of him, okay? But aren't you in danger out here too? Don't worry, Yuda. They've got me to protect them. Mr. Kashiwazaki, you just focus on doing everything in your power to stop the evil you're facing. Yes, sir. Every time you say that name, my brain replaces it with Fartwig. Yeah, same. I hate it. I hate it. The Japanese obsession with, like, German, or, like, German-adjacent language. Habiki. Shinjo. Guess you don't get surprised at me showing up out of nowhere anymore, huh? Is Auntie doing okay? Not that I really care. Oh, don't worry. I just came to watch a battle against a robot army. I'm not here to meddle. You want to watch it? The Creator's will is absolute. I think it's about time you all learned that personally. Shinjo. Good luck out there, Gridman. Shinjo, maybe you are a creator, but you're not a god. Hey, Deckard. Hello, Hyoma. Where's the rest of the Brave Police? They are undergoing anti-Big Mother treatment. My treatment was done first, since I'm the basis for their super AIs, hence I'm here, standing by. And Yuda? He's getting a lecture from Regina so that he can sortie with me. Oh. Is something wrong, Hyoma? You're not acting yourself. Man, if you can tell that, there really ain't much difference between you and a human being. Then again, maybe the problem's with me for drawing a distinction between them at all. Hyoma. Don't let Ava Fazwi win, Deckard. Your mind is your own. Fight with all your might to protect it. Thank you. I gave my word that I will fight to my fullest as a member of the Brave Police and the Time Warriors. I'll hold you to that, Deckard. You better not let that selfish mom give yours a win.
Mom! I want to stay up late and arrest people. I can't pronounce your name, Mother.
Heart to heart. There they are. Alright. We've got the whole kit and caboodle out. So let's waste no time. Right, so we definitely want Combattler. We definitely want all the Build Boys. Okay, we want Better Man. This is a big robot fight. Yeah, Dan had a pretty big one. Definitely want Gridman. SRX, the 30th. Bolts 5 is a good one. Now, before he left, somebody said, apparently Mikazuki has a really funny interaction with one of the bosses, so we will take that one. And then... I think Ultraman again is probably good for this one. And... just think about who else I might take. I might take Great. Again. And then, we're gonna go to Formation, and we're gonna put... Shiro in Mazinger Z, so that there will be a he'll be there for the finale in spirit. There they are, the Time Warriors and Fire J Decker. Big Mother's behind him. Yes, this battlefield is still within the effect radius of Hameln's pipe. What's Hameln's pipe? It's a reference to German folklore. All of the children who heard the pipe left with the Piper of Hamelin will never be seen again. So that's the name of the Fars-Regron hijacking system. What's the status of our units? The Deuce Traeger is emitting counterwaves to nullify the Hamelin sound waves in the AOS area of effect. So far we haven't registered any system trouble with any deployed machines. It's working. The Deuce Traeger will remain in this position to maintain anti-Hamelin system countermeasures. All units attack. Take out the frontline commander, Victim, and force the Big Mother forward. Magic Knights, Lantis, I'd like for you to take point on this operation. Understood. We'll carve a path for everyone. We'll carve a path for everyone else to follow. The Rune Gods don't use Fars-Regrons, so we should be able to handle whatever they throw at us. Yuda, Fire-Jet Decker, you guys ready? Yeah. Yuda, this is too much for you. We can go back to the Deuce Traeger. It'll be okay, Deckard. It's the Brave Police's job to fight the Farsweeks. I'm here in Fire-Jet Decker to take over manually if your super AI gets hijacked. So saying I'm scared isn't an option. Let's go, Fire-Jet Decker. He does this in the show too, by the way. Affirmative. Together we shall fight our hearts as one. Go get him, Yuda. Fire-J Decker. Here I come, Victim. You're gonna face the Brave Police. Alright. So, the Deuce Traeger is not moving in this fight. So, we're gonna be relying on Bright's command radius to get us through the early stage. Bless him. So the question is I reckon throwing Wall up for this one. I think there's enough coming at us that the Ratchi is probably a good bet. So we'll defo do that, I think. Because there's enough stuff in range, I think we'll probably be getting dinged up pretty hard in the opening wave. Yeah, they're really meaty too.
体に馴染んできた。
さあ、まともにもらっちまったが。モビルスーツなんぞガラクタと同じよ。走れ走れ。地獄に向かってもっと走りだ。
イメージしやすい攻撃だね。
84% chance to hit everyone. This one's gonna be a slog. We probably won't get through the second mission, the third mission I wanted to do after this one. So we'll probably just have to suck it up and do the next finale next time. I suppose I can always do an extra stream on the weekend. Because I actually have a I have a Sunday off this coming weekend for like Easter Sunday, where I work closes over Easter. So maybe I'll just like do it then, and we'll just get them out of the way. So for the DLC next week, that just might be the play. I'm always hesitant to do that though, because it's like a non-scheduled thing, and anybody who's like not aware of it will like have to rely on getting the ping for it and might miss out. I don't want, you know, I want all the people who come in on the regular to miss out. That's a good one. Time to storm the castle of iron. Wait. Well, that's kind of the funny thing. Like Final Fantasy XIV's PvP has a like for the machinist has a funny little quirk to it in that if you use a particular ability before a particular attack, you basically have like a 5% chance of like one-shotting the basically it's like a 5% chance to just instantly kill someone. And so a lot of people are really angry about it because 5% just feels like 100% to them sometimes. Plus, like I said earlier in the stream, the PvP modes are over very quickly. So if you do proc that AoE attack that has a 5% chance of killing anybody and it kills 2 people, it's dire for like everyone involved on the other side. But I've definitely instantly killed someone in like one of the 3 games I played, so 5% is pretty good odds by all accounts, for me at least. Yeah, fucking... Look at that boss level health. 5% might as well be 100% if you're the enemy, so yeah. That's what Sky Gridman, that guy over there. Yeah, there's one thing that everyone sort of learns very quickly about me is that I'm the I make the impossible possible. Sorry, no, that's not entirely true. I make the improbable possible. I'm the guy that makes the thing that's not very likely to happen happen. Can't go too crazy with the wall power though, because this fight's long, or at the very least the bosses haven't turned up. Rain's crashing down again. We got TK field here. We are not even remotely in any form of like distress.
つやつがいるじゃねえか。よし行くぜ。おいおいおい。お粗末な攻撃だぜ。スーパーロボット同士力比べだ。ツインランサー。
World's angriest Popeye.
これで決まりだ。驚いたぜ。ここまでやってくれるとはよ。
Wait, these guys are also very, very meaty. Once the morale starts kicking up, we should be okay. I live in existence of just, you know, waiting for everyone to get hyped. Be quiet, Dusky, you're ruining my speedrun.
その超 AI に恐怖って感情を教えてやるぜ。ここは俺に任せてもらう。
Popeye is the world's angriest Popeye. Yeah, maybe. That's the funny thing about Popeye is, like, to me Popeye always seemed like a fairly, like, mostly calm individual, and then, like, he gets only slightly irritated and then beats the piss out of somebody. You know, when he's had alls he can stands, like he's just over the limit.
仲良く穴よ行きだ。このまただ。
How so many of them, though?
てめえとドラゴンとじゃ格が違うんだよ。
Even as we scratch them, we barely scratch the surface of the thems. Should not be able to crush this guy. Well, it's not going to kill him, but soften him up. It's basically what this is all about.
奴を心だ。格闘戦を仕掛けるぞ。この鉄球を受けろ。どうなってやがんだよこいつは。正義とか勇気とかを聞くと頭が痛くなるんだよ。走れ走れ。地獄に向かってもっと走りだ。その程度自分たちには通用しない。ブレイブポリスをなめないでよね。
Probably don't need to bust out the max cannon just yet. Burning fire sword, however. Will you be alright, Yuda? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared, but I'll keep fighting. After all, I'm the boss of the Brave Police and a member of the Time Warriors. More than anything else, I'm running in you, Fire J Decker. I don't think any enemy can beat the two of us together. Yuda, I'll protect you with my very life. You gave us all a heart. Guarding you is our duty and our joy.
黒いチーフテン、これ以上好きにはさせない。
ここで決めて、ファイヤー J デッカー。
わかった。バーニングファイヤーソード。やるぞ、デューク。了解だ。デッカード。はあ。
We're gonna kill a lot of guys on retaliation, I'm hoping. that's kind of the plan here. That's kind of why I'm not like focusing on killing guys, because I'm kind of just hoping to like kill a lot of dudes on retaliation. Considering I can tank so much of it with wall, it's not like it's not too bad. Yeah, not on this one. Not on this guy. On literally anyone else maybe, but not on this guy. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I am gonna have Oz go up to an area where there's no one, and she's just gonna like beat up people. It's fine. But I would like to soften up everyone else over here before I decide where exactly I'm going to like ruin people's careers. Sadly, some of the units are lower level. I'm bringing them on because I mean it's their stage, but hey. But every little bit of health they have left is less, every little bit I take off is less they've got for their counterattack period, so for their turn. Atlantis. Like, Az actually has an ability where she uses Excel, like, on the first turn. Well, actually everyone does, but like, she would have one that would normally do that as well. And she's also just got Prevail on, naturally, so she can take like one hit for free. Let me show you some card tricks! The card trick is murder. The Magic Knight's being able to sort of roll up and tank some stuff would be pretty good too. They regen.
ピードで勝負するわ。勝負は一瞬。そこ続けていくわよ。
Wow, Black Chieftain, how dare you use that kind of language here? The letter F. Oh, now you got me saying it too. I need to wipe that guy's hard drive and start again. I can't believe he's cussing. That's like the worst kind of machinery. Alright, alright. Flame sword. There we go. We do need to kill... do we actually? I actually have to check this. Where is he? Oh dear. There he is. Okay, never mind. Never mind anything I just said. Where we don't need victim to lose anyone in particular in this stage.
自慢のパワーが泣いてるぞ。
So there's a lot of things that are gonna die in retaliation. So now, I'm just gonna drive over here. And looks like we're not gonna kill this guy, but that's okay, because again, we're not doing this round to kill anyone. We're doing this round to soften up as many people as possible. So in there, I mean, she might still crit him. She might still crit him really, really hard. So. Yeah, she still might actually do it. This just gets hit by everything. I love it. It's like the opposite of Mitsuba. Mitsuba's like, I don't know what percentage this is, and Asuka's like, I want to prove them wrong. I want to prove this percentage wrong. Yeah, the crits do it. Ah, screw you too. Bloody hell. Who told these robots to swear, though, is the thing. It's like, I made these robots evil, okay, but why are they learning to cuss? Oh yeah, that's right. That's the Dristrager who hasn't been able to kill anything because it doesn't have put on cheer on everybody. There we go. That's the Dristrager that's doing that. Gasp! Be careful, Hikaru. It's her. Nova! I came to see you, my sweet precious Hikaru. One sec though, I'll take care of something real quick. Oops. Ah, crap. That took out the counter Hamlin system. Might be in trouble here. What's wrong, 5J Decker? Buddy, getting weak. All units are losing power. Mobility and maneuverability are dropping. Auxiliary targeting systems are glitching out. Ah, I see Hamlin's pipe is finally setting in. Even the rune gods are getting sluggish somehow. Guys, I think the Dristrager's AOS has been taken over by Hamlin's pipe. Wait, so it's working even on machines with no Phasogron? Oops. Nova! Ah, you're even cute when you're mad, Hikaru. But you'll be in trouble if you keep letting stuff get under your skin. Ah! Lantis! Aha, there! Now I've taken what you hold dearest, Hikaru. Hikaru! Lantis is now in the possession of my rune god regalia. Lantis is trapped in Nova's rune god? How are we supposed to attack it then? Lantis wouldn't want you to hold back on his account. Eagle? He would never forgive himself if the rest of you came to harm because he was a hostage. That said, I have no intention of leaving him to die. Okay, Eagle. Let's mobilize Nova and get Lantis out of there. Yes, Hikaru. Let's do just that. It's kind of hard to do with Hamlin's pipe still messing with our machines. If we pull back now, they'll just pursue and hit us from behind. We're gonna buckle down and deal with it. With the counter Hamlin system destroyed, the Dristrager will now take an active role in the battle. All units, focus your attacks on the key enemy figures, Victim and Nova. Come on, it's time for some fun and games. It's just you and me and Lantis. Nova, give Landis back right now. Nope, not happening. Everything you love is mine for the taking, just like your life is. It's fucking rude. Who let this angry little munchkin out to cause us problems? Still, now is the, I'm pretty sure that tanks, I think that affects our morale in a lot of cases, that particular thing. I'm not sure if it's like affects our morale or something else, but that's why I was doing the softening up rather than like full attacking someone, because now most of our character attacks will get kills and boost morale. See, I'm a genius. Of course I say that, but it might actually like drop our morale next turn as well. I forget if it does that, so we'll find out. I played halfway, just like they all played halfway. That's what swearers get, buddy. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Tell you what, I might go to the bathroom. Please enjoy Rugby Cannon. I'll be back.
まずは体勢の立て直しを優先しましょう。敵のパワーには要注意です。切り札を使う時です。
エネルギーチャージ。
撃て。
俺を怒らせちまったぜ。
There we go. Yeah. So let's see. Hey God, we're even sort of not killing these guys on these attacks. But we can hurt them a lot, so that's alright.
悪の心に負けるわけにはいかない。ためらってる場合じゃない。やってみせる。そこ！
Excellent. That's why we put it there. I don't think Spirit Endurance prevents like event-related morale downs, but it would definitely make it so that like certain things don't. Like Spirit Endurance would definitely stop Nova from like fricking you up. That's right, Koji. We're products of our upbringing. This party says, I don't think so. A little bit of damage, but you can't win the day with it. And now you're in trouble. Yeah, everyone's got it up for the NSX today. Which is mostly annoying just because it's like
相手の狙いは正確です
I do more damage with my regular units, so they're attacking like Eagle and Co. is kind of annoying.
手法用意
全方一斉射
どうしてこの俺が追い詰められてんだ
Little scratch counts, I guess.
力押しで来るんなら望むところよ走れ走れ地獄に向かってもっと走りだ
今日はバトルクラッシャーに当たったぜ
悪い悪い次はちゃんと避けるからよスーパーロボット同士力比べだグランライトウェーブで発射グランダッシャーこれでもくらえあいつ強え
Oh, well, at least someone knows. Somebody knows when it's time to go. When it's time to exit the stage.
力押しで来るんなら望むところよたっぷり味わい
そんな攻撃で俺たちをやる気とはよその超 AI に恐怖って感情を教えてやるぜやるぞハヤト行けゲッタービーム
At least one down. So many more to go. So many more to go.
とっとと地獄へ行きな
I might just like start boiling a pot of coffee. I feel like I'm gonna need coffee to get through the rest of this mission. Don't worry, I'll make sure I'm here to like initialize attacks and things like that. I'll duck up and down as I make it between long attack periods. That's like the one blessing of this game, I think.
力比べに持ち込まれる前に勝負をつけるおとなしくしなベイビー今行くぞファイヤージェネカーよしチェンジファイヤージェネカーマックスキャノンモードこれで決着をつける捉えたチャージアップマックスキャノン発射本気を出さなきゃならんようだな
Imagine thinking that was you getting serious. Oh dear. I need him to kick off a big attack so I can like mix my coffee. I got the pot boiling now.
あくまでも私を狙ってくるか新復点
いいポイントを狙えば
Give him the old shoot.
AI を傷つけず無力化できる。行くぞキーマスターだ。
No, they didn't shoot him in the head, so technically correct. But he did just violently explode, so I he's dead. Oh well. Seriously though, guys? Well, whatever then. This fascination with the NSX has gotta end.
イーグルそろそろやめんぞ。
ですが交代はさらに危険を招きます。敵のパワーには要注意です。
確保準備完了。
では攻撃を。
Still, we got rid of him. Gives you more levels.
ヒーロー気取りの野郎に一発かましてやる。この的だ。戦いはこれか。
悪のロボットの群れ。どうするどうする。だからって黙ってるわけにはいかない。
準備いいですか？
Free range evil robots, how terrible.
任せろ。アクセスコードグリッドマンキャリバー。
Nothing a little sword between friends can't
俺を
fix.
使えグリッドマン。グリッドキャリバーエンド。
A lot of Kasamas going around today. You did it to yourselves though.
てめえの得意なパワー勝負で相手をしてやるぜ。よし行くぜ。
I'm waiting for like a good opening to go up and like finish making the coffee. I'm gonna need to like just like arrange for like a hefty attack. Like just get wasteful with power.
見せてやるぞ。超電気ゴマー。いい夢を見られたぜ。
All right, weird death statement there. But, you do you, buddy. That'll do. That'll do. I'll just finish making my coffee now.
知りたいやつはドイツだ。真っ二つだ。この程度でボルテスがひるむものか。行くぞみんな。天空剣。 超電磁ボール。ウィンドギリギリ。よくもよくも。
All Sorry about that, everyone. I have just been in a need for a drink for a good hour, and I just grabbed it. So thank goodness for that. Between that and the toilet break, I think I'm good for the rest of this mission.
サーティス、私に力を貸して。
Which is good,
コンビ
because
ネー
it's
シ
so
ョンを追い
much.
詰める。網にかかった。
Take down these Vazugrons.
そこ。
Everything we've got. Please remember to stay hydrated. Yeah.
想像以上にうまくいった。
Without water, human beings explode. Or something. I guess.
てめえの得意なパワー勝負で相手をしてやるぜ。走れ走れ。地獄に向かってもっと走りだ。
Yeah,
無駄
not
無駄
running.
1000年早いんだよ。
物事には順序ってもんがあるからな。
I'm 1,000 years too soon on that one, buddy.
焦すなよ、デサイ。
ガウンジェノサイダー。
はぐれで調子に乗るんじゃねえ。
Well, we're thinning the herd, at least.
コンバトラー V をぶっ壊せば俺の名も上がるってもんだ。あっこの的だ。あだだだ。
くそ、ハーメットの走行をぶち抜くなんてよ。面白い。コンバトラーと力勝負か。ブランライトウェーブ発射。グランダッシャー。
We've only just begun to reach ramming speed, after all.
今のは超 AI に響いたぜ。少しだけだがな。
He shook. We've got him now, boys. Oh, hey! Someone remembered. Someone remembered Mika existed. He's just sort of been sitting there by himself, just being like, huh? What?
ミカに当てるとは大したもんだ。でも次はないよ。殴り合いならまとも。
I don't know why, but that combo, we're going hand to hand, you won't beat me, so I'll shoot you. It's just like, okay. Okay, Mika, that's some pretty good excuse making right there, actually. Oh boy, here comes victim. Keep it up, everybody. This is a battle to protect the hearts of super AIs. You heard him, guys. Let's do this. Did they die off screen? I'm used to hearing the boss's voice from behind me. Hearing it alongside me. A robot could get used to this. Yeah, I feel pep brimming up inside of me. Hey, how are you? Am I having a stroke? Did only half a fucking Bill Tiger turn up to work today? Excuse me? The boss's encouragement feels as more than anything else. Let's do our part to live up to his expectations of us. Mission accepted. I will carry it without fail. I'm counting on you guys. We'll see victory and all go home together. We won't be going home together because apparently Bill Tiger is in two fucking pieces.
私に任せてもらう。
I've never had that happen before.
ビクティム、部活に近づくのは危険か。
No, half cannot form Super Bill Tiger, so that was kind of weird.
シャドウマン、ここは二人で。承知だ。まずは俺だ。
Separate robots combining individuals always confuse you. I think that's just like a thing they've always done. You know. This was kind of a surprise. I thought Shadamaru was gonna get hit and Victim was gonna dodge, but as it's turned out, the exact opposite happened. That's right.
同じ超 AI を持っていようと力の差は歴然だな。
That's Shadow. Shadow is like a flat chance, no matter what, to dodge. Are you serious with me right now? After all of that, you're just like, oh, I'm gonna attack you. Well, you know what? The power of love on this one. And fuck you.
光には仲間なんていらない。
No,
私だけいら
there's
ない。
no there's no form for half of them. Just for whatever reason, I think just like there's probably like a bit of code somewhere in regards to where the camera should point when they're talking, and it just doesn't set them as being in the build form in this stage.
マジックナイトたちを惑わせるな。ゴルディオンアーマー発動。承認。
了解。ゴルディオンアーマ
Yeah, it's time to teach
ー。
this
セーフティーデバイス。
teach this weird fragment of a little girl's psyche a valuable lesson in why you don't go after the guy that has the world's largest hand.
ブロークンコネクト。スパイラルコネクト。ストレートコネクト。プロテクトコネクト。
Protecto Connecto is like my favorite piece of dialogue.
ギャレオリアコネクト。
ゴルディオンアーマー。最後は俺様だ。アームコネクト。ゴルディオンフィッキャー。行くぞ。
We're just genuinely busting this out with no chill.
止められるかよ。
There we go. Should be pretty easy for Hikaru to fix that up.
まぐれあたりで調子に乗らないでよね。
Yeah, one lucky hit that like took out half your health bar? You sure you want to do this, Hikaru? Your precious Lantis is gonna bite it. Shut up. Stop talking, Nova. Why don't you just admit that you're head over heels for the guy, huh? He said shut up. Stay calm, Hikaru. The more your heart's in turmoil, the stronger Nova becomes. Clef, you know what Nova is? Tell me, Clef. I need to save Lantis. That Nova girl is the shadow of your heart. Her shadow? So she's the darkness within? So Nova is someone that Hikaru created? Back then, when I fought against Princess Emerald, I was crying out deep down. It's not fair. It's not right. I couldn't bear to say it out loud because I was afraid that if I did, my heart would break completely. I was so sure that Umi and Fu must have felt this the same. It wasn't fair when Princess Emerald was finally free. I couldn't bring myself to say it. The internal crying that you kept bottled up, Hikaru, became a potent light that burned a shadow into the world. And that's Nova? That's right. Nova is Hikaru's shadow. She is part of Hikaru's heart. Regret, sorrow, frustration with herself. In that one single moment, all of those were burned into the world and left behind. Back then, when I had no choice but to fight Princess Emerald, I had no idea what to do with myself. I started to hate myself. I couldn't forgive myself. And it's because you hate yourself that I love you. Yes, you're the one who gave birth to me, but Mother Debinar is the one who raised me. Mother told me that what I should do for you, the one I love so much. If I want to keep you from ever being sad again, if I want everybody to be together with you, all I have to do is kill everybody! It's so easy! You couldn't be more wrong, Nova. Gosh, you're fucking dumb, Nova. You've got like the IQ. You've been alive for like a few weeks. You're so fucking dumb. I don't want everyone to die at all. What? I want to protect everybody. I want to be happy together with the people that I love. That's silly. Mother said that you would be happy if I killed everybody. You're wrong. I'm not. No, you. I'll prove it with my own resolve. Hikaru. Hikaru. Help me fight my inner darkness, everybody. Hikaru. Come on, Nova. I'm ready to face my inner darkness. Sorry, just the no you was continues to be my favorite thing. Anyway, can we? Well, we can't kill you at this range anyway. Can I? Let's just cause problems. gonna take away everybody Hikaru cares for. Your lives are mine for the taking. You will do no such thing. Whatever you are, you'll never defeat us. We'll always protect Hikaru. We're Magic Knights, and we're also Hikaru's friends.
ヒカルさんは私たちでお守りします。緑の旋風。私とヒカルの邪魔をするお前たちは許さない。
Yurasanai.
お前たちに
He says it so well.
ヒカルは正しむ。そこをどいてよ。相手の攻撃を受け流せば。
You could probably call this whole stream the no you stream thanks to this mission and the last one. I just can't get over Van and Ray just getting so into it that eventually it just devolved into no you. It's just so... And everyone's just yelling, you're wrong, no you're wrong, you're wrong. Anyway.
ヒカルの前に先にお前たちを殺す。
I can see why you'd be slightly mad about that.
ヒカルの何がわかる。お前たち殺す。
I love a little eye twitch too. Like the animators should be very proud of everything they did in this game, except for Bullet's tiger mech. But aside from that, like fantastic work.
これくらいどうってこ
Thank
と
you
な
for
い
me.
わ。
Thank you for being smug. Alrighty then. Well, I guess it's time to just she's basically already activated like everything. She doesn't, doesn't need me to do it. Flame sword. I hate you. I hate everybody. Everybody I hate and everybody who hates me should all just disappear. Nova, stop. You can't fight with that mindset. Shut up, Hikaru. You're just Nova. Now Nova's just like, I'm fucking mad for no reason. She's like a really, like, when a toddler just gets really mad and wound up, and you're like, toddler, is this really the hill you've got to fight on? And they're like, I am so wound up now, I can do nothing but fight on this hill. Like, this hill is where I will basically, like, pump all of my snot and tears out, and all of my energy. Nova, my shadow. I won't look away from you ever again. I'll face you head on, with my eyes open.
負けられない。ノバにだけは心の力を炎にする。
Hikaru looks so funny with those giant pauldrons in that cape. It's like they made it for like a larger Magic Knight, and we were just like, So there we go. No, the regalia, the rune god that Mother gave me. Now, Hikaru, call out to Lantis. Me? If anyone can wake Lantis up, it's you! Once he's awake, you can save him! You can do it, Hikaru! Call out to Lantis' heart with your own! Kami, Sakura, okay, I'll give it a try. Don't bother, Hikaru. After all, you've already killed him. How can you fall in love when you know he'll never love you back? The reason I fell in love with someone even when they won't love me back. It's because I can't lie to myself. I'm the last person I ever want to lie to. Lantis! Ah! Get back here, you little bitch. Bail out, Nova. Your rune god can't fight anymore. I don't wanna. This rune god is something Mother gave me. I'll go down with it. And I'm taking Lantis with me. You will not. Be back my boyfriend. I will let you or Lantis die. No, stay away. I won't. I don't want to lose anyone else. Lantis, can you hear my mental voice? Somehow, yes. Hikaru's voice jolted me back to consciousness. Nova's attention is entirely focused on Hikaru right now. Attack the rune god I'm in. Out of the question. Hikaru would be heartbroken if you died. And for my part, I have no desire to see the Magic Knight's sweet faces stained with any more tears. Hikaru isn't Princess Emerald. She's capable of choosing a future where she can be happy with the ones she loves. Oh, they mentioned dying. I'm not Zagato. I wouldn't choose a future where I perish together with my beloved because we can't be together. Lantis! Stay back, Hikaru. You can't have him! Lantis isn't the only one I want to save. I want to save you too, Nova. After all, you're... Ah! Where'd that lightning come from? That's not good at all. Nova's rune god is going to explode. Lantis! Hikaru! Lantis, you're safe! The battle isn't over yet. I'll manage on my own. You should return to the front. Alright. You be careful, okay? Nova, is this the end? What's the lightning that struck you? A mystery. Okay, that guy gotta go. There's a lot of dialogue in this stage.
ドライストレーナーの力を見せます。
But there is two pieces of boss dialogue I really wanted to show. One was apparently with Mika, or Mikasuki. Apparently Mikasuki versus one of these upcoming bosses is hilarious. But the SRX team have a really great one too. I'm a little sad Cool Guy's probably already fallen asleep. Hopefully he'll catch up, because it is a pretty good piece of dialogue. Really though? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you swear? Just stop all the cussing, man. Anyway, let's super drive everybody up! Yay! Okay, well. Poor Nova. She's like literally like a 0-year-old who can walk, talk, and kill people. Well, let me tell you something. If a baby can walk, talk, and kill people, you better fucking believe it would. Like, let's not beat around the bush here. If we let them, the babies will commit murder. It's just a fact of life. Should save it. There we go. All right. Anybody else want to get shot? Talk about babies killing things. Anybody else want to die today?
無駄玉は撃つなよ。メガリオ手法発射。
Put a second thing on like boss wall. I can afford to put one more on. You have to wait your turn. This is how turn-based RPGs work, man. Like, stop.
スーパーロボットにだって負けない。俺はウルトラマンだ。いっけー。いい夢を見られたぜ。
That was a good shot. So we don't really have too many more people. Yeah. I think we can go for another round each year. Finally, because the people we've got left are extremely dangerous. If this is like the one test of strength, you probably don't want to have one. Just saying. So I should probably move him close to everybody. Because one of the like I said before, one of the really great advantages of Lamia and Co, the big better man multiplier, is they now they've got their ace and their upgrade, they just generate SP for everyone around them, which is really handy. That's like, I think it's like 10 spaces. So the closer we keep them bundled to everybody, the more we can just sort of, you know, throw out intuitions and things like that whenever we need it, because they'll keep them functioning. Very nice. Just keep killing, keep softening them up, keep rolling on.
俺の技とグレートの力を一つにする。グレートの力を見せてやる。サンダーブレイク。とどめだ。
俺の自慢のボディによくも傷を。
I like that. My bod! My beautiful body! Abs were crafted by some guy who called himself Michelangelo.
この程度は受け止める。
On Craigslist! Gonna ruin his amazing work. How dare you! It's like, I dare very easily. Don't worry about it.
先手を取らせてもらう。シャドウマン、ここは二人で。承知だ、カギロウ。まずは俺だ。どこを見ている。トライだ、今だ。カギロウ。シャドウマン。
I could probably get away with doing that again too.
とどめを差し損なったことを後悔させてやる。
That's fine.
楽しませてくれよ、ブレイブポリス。このまただ。あたらだ。苦戦は覚悟の上ですよ。
Calm down, Yuta. He's got wall up. You don't have to make me feel bad for that, okay? God. So weird about him.
あいつに真正面から挑むのは分が悪い。仕掛けるぞ、シャドウマン。任せな、カギロウ。こいつを食らいな。後ろはガラ空きだ。もう逃げられはしない。カギロウ。シャドウマン。
There we go. Not the most efficient use of energy, but whatever, I'll take it. A bit dire kill-wise around here, so...
とかしねえと。
叩き続ければ壊れるよ。
Mikazumi.
ちょうどいい距離だ。
Have elaborate problems? We've got simple solutions.
あいつつれ
Probably should have maced him. But oh.
速さが自慢だろうと一発当てちまえば終わりだ。走れ走れ、地獄に向かってもっと走りだ。
機体のダメージはどうだ。
かすっただけだよ。
Yeah, have you tried hitting? Have you doubled your hit? Have you tried hitting them twice? These simple, complex problems, if solved with violence, become a lot simpler. However, those problems will be sprung up all around it as a result of your violence, and you know the violence will create more problems around that as well. So, like, just fair warning. But if you're just gonna hit it and quit it, it works really well. Well, Getter Beam's gonna kill you, so Getter Beam gets to kill you today. I'm sorry, man.
の悪い超 AI にはお仕置きが必要だな。ゲッター戦を直接ぶち込んでやる。
Kinda messed up for super AI. I once got really mad at a vending machine that gave me Sprite instead of Coke. It was just like, I just wanted something that didn't have green on the can. Like, come on. Alright, well, we still got far too many of these guys around. I might say we've got far swig too many. That would be stupid, so we don't say that. DLC 3 hype! Well, I mean, next week is DLC 3. we're just about to hit 5 hours into the stream and we're still at like a very long stage that I'm hoping I'll finish in the next hour before like food hits the table at my house. Well, it's just like, Like, I'm worried this will be the first time we don't actually like finish the stages in the stream and just have to like accept that our we'll have to return to it at a later date. Your video froze. There we go, it fixed. Your video and frozen. I don't know. I don't see any drop frames, so I think Twitch might have just had a moment, you know. Tiger Fang this guy out of existence? No, but we can certainly try.
悪の超 AI はブレイブボイスが相手をする。やるぞジェネカ。よし、今がチャンスだ。超合体技タイガーファング。エネルギー充填 120%。タイガーファング発射。
I don't know, man. If you were watching the dialogue before, the build team broke up already. This. I think I've had more laughs at this particular, stream than I have had for a little bit. Some of the stuff that's been happening has just been weird. Look how many of you out there are, and some of you haven't even taken like a lick of damage yet. Definitely gotta do something about that.
やられ方としちゃかっこいい方か。
An odd statement. Well, I guess blowing up is okay sometimes. Still way too many things that are alive for my liking. It might just be time to like go sicko mode. I think it's sicko mode time.
戦えるディープスラッシャー行きなさい。
せっかくのバトルだったのによ。
みんなのため、そして自分のためにためらってる場合じゃない。やってみせる。
Been a Super Robo on my first. I don't think there's been a Super Robo in this game where you've been able to buff up the main character to such a disgusting length as this game has allowed us to do it as. Like there are no words to describe the sicko mode that she is on right now. We're definitely gonna sicko mode our way through the rest of these guys, because I'm tired. I'm tired of this.
これを使うしかない。
The only choice is violence.
敵の足は止まった。そこ
地獄へ行ってるぜ。
すごいです。
Here I go killing again. If God didn't want me to kill every single super AI with Oz, God wouldn't have given him two candy crab guns. Crab cannon guns, sorry. Oz's kill count was at 200, literally exactly 200 at the start of the stream. I would not be surprised if it's around 250 now. Probably not quite that high, but she's definitely pushing the limit now. How much has she done? 231, so not bad. And this will probably be her last one because this gonna be a last one. She's killing that guy.
自分の意志で戦うんだ。やるよ。ヒュッケバインサーティス。ブラックホールキャノンセット。今すべてを。
Technically, she didn't need to do it like this. Now I realized because I was doing like 35k with like the gun, the other guns. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta do it. Sometimes you just gotta kill everybody like extravagantly. Alright, well I guess it's up to the rest of you guys to do all the rest of the killing. So have fun with that. You know, like our movement is being like really hampered, I think. But that's okay, because we do have charge, or excel rather, I should say. Soften them up a little bit more. Spirits of Steel.
パワー勝負ならこっちだってお手のもんだぜ。
T リンクフルコンタクト。
ゼットソード射出。トロニウムエンジンフルドライブ。 全てを切り裂け SRX。 おお超必殺。天上天下粘土爆砕剣。粘土爆砕。
There we go. That's a big number I like to see.
こんなところでぶっ壊されるなんてごめんだぜ。
You need to go, dude. You need
や
to
ら
die.
わしで来るんなら望むところよ。よし行くぜ。おらおらおら。
俺を守れ粘土フィールド。カタフラクト合力の姿。フォルテの力カタフラクトに宿れ。
いい夢を見られたぜ。
カタフラクトであれば恐るるに足らぬ。
Might as well send in the big boys to do a lot of killing soon. So you're gonna need to pop victim shortly. And then get ready for the next phase of this game's bullshit shenanigans. There's gonna be a lot of reading coming up, ladies and gentlemen.
ソキウスの道開く。この次元宇宙彼方へ去れ。
どじったったか。
That should be it for the chieftains. So that just leaves the victim now.
パトリアの時のためこの力を。
Alrighty. Just moving back around here where it'll be nearby everybody so that they can benefit from any SP boosting they need.
その体ではもはやアニムスの苗床とはなりえまい。
Interesting comment.
シャー ソキウスの道開く。
I mean, it kind of fits for him. That's the funny part is it like Victim's entire thing is it like he is a victim. Hilariously enough, like the funnier part is mostly that it was the guy's name when he was a human being, which makes it actually funny. Because it was like, wow, well that was destiny, wasn't it? Yeah, Fenderman's animations do drag him. Yeah.
ソムニウムの敵ではない。
Luckily, Victim himself is the is brevity. It's incarnate, I think. So Alright, can we just kill you now with the Brave Cannon? No. Okay. Yeah, I'll Kaiser Blade you.
そこをどけビクティム全てを切り裂く力をこの手に
Let's hoping that doesn't. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to, like, cheese it. Somehow.
踏み込みすぎたな覚悟一気に決めるカイザーの相手には足りないな
What about now? Nope. Okay.
来た敵が来たぞユータ
あ、分かってる
空飛べる人お願いします
ああ俺かアクセスコードスカイビッター悪い遅くなったグリッドマン
よし
It's voice acting does a really good job of just seeming just very like, but like even like talking just kind of like wears him out. Yeah, he's just like, hey, yeah, I'm here.
なんだこの思考回路の乱れなぜだなぜこうも心が乱れる
It's because you're outside of reach. That's why you poke him. Can I brave cannon you now? No. God damn it, man. You are giving me the shites, friend. Allow me to brave cannon you out of existence. So I'm trying to figure out how this DLC drop is working. I went on ahead and bought it. LOL. Well, okay, so just buying it anytime between now and next, like on the 20th, which is when it comes out. But that's the 20th in Japan, by the way. So just seven days from now, you get this little thing that's kind of like got a few items in it. They're like, hey, thanks for that, cool. But the actual DLC itself comes out next week. You know, basically 7 days from now. It'll be out about, let's look at it. It's probably about 9 hours ago. If it goes with how they usually go. Face me, J. Decker. I'll destroy you and prove that I'm the greatest super AI robot there is. It's no use. Victim refuses to see that he's being manipulated. We have to fight. We can't let the Farsweeks continue to do as they please. I will fight for my great mother and creator, Ava Farsweek. And I will fight for freedom, peace, and justice. Do it, Phi J. Decker. I'm right here with you. Yeah, see, that was weird. That was really weird why they mentioned the 12, because it made it sound like they were like Pack 1 was going to be substantial, and, like Pack 2 was just like you know, going to be the other half, but it's actually Pack 1 is more like 2% of everything, and Pack 2 is like 98% of everything. It's weird. It's dumb. It's probably as a result of like somebody just like mistranslating their intentions for the advertising stuff. It's weird, but you know. I'd have been surprised if they released the DLC the exact like day they announced it, to be honest. Go to space, victim. They're actually adding like super hard mode plus next week as well, which should be funny. Yeah, like we're almost at the end of like this stream in terms of like stuff, so it'll be good when all that turns up as well, I think. I'm gonna put J Decker back here where he can regen energy. There we go. I can't stop now. Victim, wait. You're being controlled by the Foswigs. Shut up. Eva Foswig is our mother, and I choose to fight for her. And he's gone. Victim. Sounds like Victim and the Chieftain army won't stop so long as Hamlin's pipe remains active. Actually, I doubt evil super AIs would stop fighting even if Hamlin's pipe stopped working. Is there really such a thing as an evil super AI? What? I mean, all humans have good and evil in their hearts. I'm sure super AIs are the same. They carry both inside them and make choices, just like people. Yuda. That's another reason to stop the Foswigs, to see if you're right. Alright, now that they're out of the picture, we've got this covered. Not so fast, Kay. The real fight's still coming. Here we go. The Big Mother. You actually destroyed Victim while under the influence of Hamlin's pipe. Impressive. But it doesn't matter what petty little tricks you've employed. At this range, there is no resisting the Hamlin system. Take it away, Mother. Turning the Hamlin system up to maximum output. She's playing like a fucking giant harpsichord, by the way. Like, no, giant organ thing. Anyway. Here she goes, playing her fucking piano. Pipe organ. That was what I was looking for. Ah, shit. Urgh! My body's getting heavier. That's not all. I'm losing consciousness. Super AIs use Phasmagron in a more direct way, which makes them more susceptible to our influence. If the super AIs continue resisting, they could break down entirely. Come, cast aside your useless hearts and kneel before the great Big Mother. What the hell's so great about it anyway? No self-respecting mom would treat their children's lives as disposable. Keep fighting, guys. Of course, I would never let the heart you gave me be erased. Come on, everybody. We'll compensate for mechanical troubles with bravery and duct tape. I don't like the sounds of that. Uh-oh. Wait, this is... Something's touching the deepest parts of my mind. This warmth. I can sense a mother. My will to fight is draining away. Oh no. Is this... But ma'am, I've got a message from the League Militaire Fleet in satellite orbit. The Zanscare Fortress is emitting psycho waves. Is that where this bizarre lethargy is coming from? Queen Maria's wish, her prayer for peace, must be sapping our fighting spirit. Does that mean the Foswigs will stop fighting too? It would take far, far more than that to stifle our anger and hatred. For every mother that forgives all, there is another mother who destroys all with her son at her side. Specifically me. I have a feeling Queen Maria's compassion is lost on those two. Which means we're at a complete disadvantage. So on top of the mechanical trouble from Hamlin, we have to endure the psychic attacks from Zanscare's psycho waves? I can't think of many ways this could get much worse. But even so, fucking shut up, Bataga. Even so, we still have to do this. Yuda. If we gave up, it would mean letting them control both humans and robots. I don't want that at all. I want to laugh and cry with my own free will. And with Yuda. We've been fighting to defend people's freedom. That's right. I don't like the idea of anybody dictating what another living creature does. Yes, some things are worth defending with your life. That's one more reason we have to win. With the kids striving this hard, I see no reason for the grown-ups to start slacking off. Yeah, in the anger of one mom and son lashing out, the world ain't got nothing on our anger. Let's do this, guys. For this battle, we'll pull out all the stops. Utterly useless. All robots are my children, and children deserve to be punished when they disobey their mother. Oh, come off it. Who the hell would ever call you their mom? Let's keep fighting, Phi J. Decker. When you're there with me, Yuda, I can feel endless amounts of bravery surging within me. Let's do this, Yuda. The brave police will never yield to the forces of evil. Right then. Unfortunately, that was my turn. So, let's hope the enemies make the mistake of just repeatedly attacking ours. Okay, they didn't. That's fine. You know what power would be able to overcome a mom guilting you? Dad jokes! Fucking Char going, I sense mothers! And everyone's just like, stop it! Stop it, Char! I was just like pushing him down, throwing a blanket over him. It's the only way to get him to stop. Because he thinks it's night time and he goes to sleep. Yeah, I put us there for a reason. And the reason is death. Yeah, there we go. That was a mistake. Welcome to the mistake dimension. I've noticed you just made a mistake.
自分の意志で戦うんだ。これを使うしかない。
Are you even aware of the mistake you've just made?
敵の足は止まった
Big chieftain.
そこ
Yeah. So we did get morale down, so that's my assumption as to why that didn't kill that. Seriously though, like the knuckle lasers every time.
訓練通りにやればいい
She'll get back up there pretty quick.
みんなのためそして
This is-
自分のためにこれを使うしかない
I'm still not entirely certain if Fast Week doesn't have like cryostasis madness or something. I kind of just like cracked her open and like was just like, oh hey, welcome back. Like, you know, there wasn't any like process involved to like make sure she was okay or to make sure like her brain was in like one piece. I just brought her out in like full like exposure and was just like, hey, cool. So she's probably like she suffered from cryo madness here. We need to like
あんな攻撃に当たるなん
we
て
need to like call the doctor or something. Yeah, going around me for a Zine knuckling. Fine then.
力押しで来るんなら望むところよもらった
俺を守れ面倒フィールド
The power of wall, baby.
パワー勝負ならこっちだってお手のもんだぜ面倒集中飛行剣ザインナッカー
But yes, the morale down is making things a bit tricky.
これで何しようってんだ
Gonna need to do something about that. Oh well, we're getting better. I think Oz's morale has been boosted a little, so I think we're doing alright now.
コンビネーション
Oz is engaging her kill limit again.
網にかかったそこ想像以上にうまくいった
That's what we like to see. Oh, that's rude. Now we get to find out what this attack looks like.
この距離なら小細工は必要ないわ
行けチーフテン
終わりよ
母さんに従わない奴はみんな殺してやる
Of course, the giant mom on the top of the giant mom base with the giant mom face on the front has like lasers from the stomach. You good? You good over there, big mom? Fucking weirdo. Alright. I guess we just keep on keeping on. I should probably look at the statistics on this on Big Mother. Look at this fucking thing. It's so big we don't even get to see like the actual like mother statue on the top there. And but in terms of like her functions, she's not really that impressive. She's just a big giant mech with a lot of health and some beefy the Mad Mother Beam. Mama's mad. You know what that means. Mama gonna start beaming.
不利は承知の上の戦いです重粒子衝撃砲
Think forward, but to keep shooting, God. We are certainly gonna hit 6 o'clock before I finish this. In which case we're gonna have to like stop.
目標
Oh god.
1番2番撃ち方始め
It's probably gonna be time to start cracking out the bravery, cracking out the soul, cracking out the extra moves, even more so than before. Because I mean, this ain't even close to the end of it.
俺を怒らせちまったぜどうなってやがる 反撃できないぞ
Cracking out the crack. We're gonna defeat our enemies by using more crack. With enough crack, anything is possible. It's like we're getting our morale back up again. You can see, like, they've popped us down to 100 again, which is absolutely, like, maddening. Just have to do whatever we can to, like, kill these guys. And I mean, I could ignore all the enemies and, like, go and, like, just attack Big Mama, but at the same time, it's like, but I need all the money for all the ridiculous amounts of robots we're going to be upgrading. There we go, great ace bonus. We'll love to see it. And this pressure they got us on is absolutely maddening. This guy, good man, drop that guy.
気をつけろユータ敵はすごいパワーだ
だからって負けていられない
これは俺が行かないとね
分かってんならさっさと行けよ
アクセスコードスカイビッター
悪い遅くなったグリッドマンよし大空合体超人スカイグリッドマンアップレーザーサーカス
See, they've even like drained us of our capacity to do that. I need someone to commit gross violence on this guy. And they deployed my tronium powers. Alright, there is something we can do for this. That's right, the same thing I do every time, Stimpy! Stimpy, Pinky. God help me. The brain is starting to rot. We've gone past the 5-hour mark. My capacity for human capacitating is slipping. Need to crack out more crack. Gotta ours our way through this, I think.
走行が熱いなら関節を狙うディープスラッシャー行きなさい
I kinda have a plan. I think I have a plan to how to address this.
つに真正面から挑むのは分が悪い。そう変幻変幻うわーまだだ変幻こいつでとどめだ。あばよ変幻さあまともにもらっちまったか。善と悪の超 AI 勝負といこうや。おらおらおら
It's me, smiley face. I'm the stronger one.
チーフ店の攻撃をもろに受けるわけには。
Alright.
原子一つ残らず焼き尽くせカイザーファイヤーブラスター
Now we need to soften her up. And I'm gonna soften up this big mom with the Ars cannon. The Ars cannon. Cannon. Oh, he's talking very ritzy now. Yes, I think I should have Ars for the cannon. Alrighty then, we've got pretty good status now. I'm happy with where we are. I'm gonna have to resupply her. Thanks, Rim. Right then.
Well, I guess I better not get hit by that, or it's probably going to kill me.
We good?
We good.
やるしかない。
Fucking
やるよ。
crazy ladies in giant floating temples to themselves. Seriously.
ブラックホールキャノンセット。今すべてを解き放つ。
Well, there doesn't appear to be a thing on top, so I forget where that actual like big mother that fires comes from. I know she's like inside the machine, but I don't know where she comes out to like shoot. And I don't think they know either. Then maybe the face opens. I don't know. Yeah, alright then.
引き分けのない子ね。
やれチーフ店。
好きに暴れさせてもらうぜ。
訓練通りにやればいい。
I was just
早
like
く戦いを終わらせるため
really
に
just like turning this psycho inside out. I
これを
love
使うしかない。
it.
敵の足は止まった。そこ！
It takes out like almost 75% of the health in one shot. So there we go. Might as well stand by. You continue your foolish display of resistance? We shall punish all who deny me and my mother. Even under a barrage of psycho waves, their hatred is still growing. I'm starting to think they're a little nuts. Clef, is this... Ah, so you know Hikaru. Shouldn't be surprised that a pillar successor candidate would discern it. Wait, Hikaru is the successor that... Clef's just like letting everything slip. Yeah, it is getting late. I'll try to get through as much as I can too. Have a good sleep. Wait, Hikaru's the successor to the pillar? To Princess Emerald? Is that true, Clef? Yes, I imagine Hikaru was chosen as successor for the strong will she possesses. Hikaru can sense the source of all evil that is now setting foot on this land. The source of all evil? The one giving the Farspeaks the power of hatred. The ruler of darkness. Debonair. Boop-a-doop. That is who I am, Magic Knights. Debonair. The ruler of darkness and bringer of despair to all worlds. She has come. She is upon us at last. The end of all things. Master Zagato. I will join you soon. Debonair. So that's Nova's mother. The one supporting Zaludek and trying to destroy the world. Straight up, honest to goodness monster. But she made a foolhardy choice. String puller should stay behind the curtain. Coming out front just spells your doom. Ah, but you are the foolhardy ones. Behold my power. Ah! What the crap? What kind of power's breaking the scale? My power has reached heretofore unimagined heights. No one in this or any world in existence may best me now. So she comes to the fore from a place of absolute confidence. A being who distorts even natural order. This being should not exist in this world. Ah, power is welling up within me. Power enough to destroy everything in the world. What's going on? The Fosweeks aren't taking any damage from Debonair's attack. If anything, it seems to be empowering them. Debonair draws upon the power of darkness, that is, the negative emotions people hold. What do you mean negative emotions? I believe he's referring to things like fear, anxiety, sadness, anger, and hatred. And he is right. The darkness in this world grants me unlimited power. Which is why I aided Zaludek to spread darkness further across the land. But we defeated them and they retreated. I have no more use for Zaludek regardless. Darkness shall spread in this land with or without them. Yes, the mother and son there will also bring it with them, wherever they go. Very well, Debonair, was it? Consider us allies. Share with us your unlimited power, then. The Fosweek hatred empowers Debonair, but then amplifies the Fosweek's hatred with her enhanced power. Oh hell, that's just gonna cause the darkness to keep growing more and more powerful infinitely, right? Just so, darkness shall envelop all light, here and now. What's the matter, Hikaru? Please, everybody, stall for time a little bit, okay? Sure thing, Hikaru. You can consider it done. Do try to hurry up, though. The situation is growing more urgent by the second. Right. Give me a second. Magic Knight and Pelican fleeing in fear? It would have been so much easier for her to share in Nova's demise. Now I get it. That lightning that struck Nova was your doing, wasn't it? Nova loved you like a mother. How could you take her life from her? I see nothing wrong with that. I am Nova's mother. Her life is mine for the taking. What? The world will crumble very soon, and when it does, all lives will be lost. The Magic Knight will be no exception. She'll not be safe, no matter where she flees. You're wrong. Hikaru didn't flee. Yuda! Hikaru is a Magic Knight that protects the world. She would never give up, no matter how bad it gets. The same goes for the rest of the Time Warriors, too. So we'll never lose to you. Not in a million years. Yuda's right. When a kid like Yuda is drawing on every ounce of courage he's got and still fighting. We can, too. We refuse to give up until the very end. That's right. That is what empowers you to banish the darkness. Yeah, they'll never kill us, and they'll sure as heck never beat us in a fight. Guys, that was just the dose of courage we all needed, Yuda. That's the boss of the Brave Police. We've got guts, Yuda. Right. Yuda Tomonaga, the boy who activated a new super AI. He could very well be our undoing. Then we shall destroy that which bolsters his heart. Yuda, run! Big Mother is targeting Fire J. Decker! Ugh! We couldn't hold the combination together! Ugh! What's wrong, J. Decker? What's happening? This is a more direct Fars-Ragon control system we devised in the event that Homlin's pipe was somehow cut off. Resistance is futile. If you continue a pathetic show of resistance, your super AI will break down entirely. But if that happens, it happens. My child deserves it for disobeying his mother. Ugh! Deckard, keep it together! Deckard! Deckard! Yuda, my super AI has been completely destroyed. Yuda, fading from sight. Deckard! J. Decker, you defied your great and powerful mother to the very last. Victim, you came back? You have fine timing, Victim. J. Decker is now immobile. Yuda Tomonaga is riding within him. Kill him. Understood. But he can't, can he? I know he can't. We all know he can't. What? Why am I hesitating? What is this hard? What's wrong, Victim? Hurry up and kill Yuda Tomonaga! Victim. I remember now. I've met this boy before. That's right. My body was human-sized when I did. I called myself Victim Orand. I don't believe this. His memories were erased, and now they're coming back? We need Vibranium back under our control with their enhanced Helmut system, just as we did with J. Decker. Control. Taking away my heart. That is... What's happening? Super AI resonance! What's going on here? They're making contact with Super AI's origin. Mr. Kashiwazaki. What is Super AI's origin? Victim. No, every Super AI here is copied from Deckard. So all Super AIs have Deckard's memories of Yuta Tominaga in their subconscious. And the reason Victim can't kill Yuta Tominaga is because there's a higher authority figure for the robots with hearts than their creator. And that's Yuta. Yes, Yuta Tominaga gave Deckard a heart, making him a creator figure for bearers of Super AI. He's akin to a god to them. Kashiwazaki sounds incredible. Yeah, it's like he's a completely different person. I will fight to defend our hearts. Hammond system. That wretched victim. A victim no more. He targeted the emitter system. Hammond's pipe has ceased functioning. And all units are back in full fighting shape. Let's do this. The real fight starts now. That is futile, humans. Your wills are powerless in the face of darkness. As are you yourselves with your fighting spirit sapped. Are you so certain of that? Found you, Nova. Stay back! Don't come near me! You want to kill me, don't you? Stay back! Go away! My mind. What? You're the shadow of my mind that I left behind in that split second. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Hikaru. Come here, Nova. Hikaru! I've been so lonely all this time. I couldn't find you no matter how hard I looked. Mother Debonair found me when I was alone and crying. She said she'd stay with me. She said she'd love me. I'm so sorry. Must have been awful for you. Yeah. Nova, do you know what's in my mind? I want to be happy together with the ones I love. I want to live in happiness. Nova, I want to love myself. I want to love every part of me, even the regret, the pain, and the anguish. You mean, you'll love me too? Yeah, I will. After all, you're half of me. You saw how Victim was, right, Nova? Super AIs and humans are all the same. Everybody's got good and evil, light and shadow in their hearts. Light and shadow. You can't have a real heart without both, so please, come back to me, Nova. Hikaru! Nova, a shadow born for me that day. Now we're one again. I will live on, still embracing both the light and shadow inside of me. Together, with everyone I care for. You cannot defeat me, for it was the fear and anxiety of humans which gave birth to me. The will of the humans who filled this world were the great catalyst for my empowerment. Our world gave rise to Debonair, and came into being at the very same time that Sephiroth itself did. But what gave me power enough to manifest in corporeal form was an incident which took place in this world. What was that? Just as the shadow called Nova was born from Hikaru of the Magic Knights, I am the shadow born from the light that arose when a maelstrom of love and hate between two men encircled the world. When light encircled the world? No, you don't mean... Oh, but I do. Is what you called the light in people's hearts. The fight between Char and I empowered Debonair? Why should we care about that at all? You speak boldly, and anxiety has already begun to seep into your hearts. As well it should. You have devoted yourselves to it for so very long to war, awaiting your moment of judgment. Your fears and anxieties empowered me, allowing me to return to the world. Those touched by my breath come to loathe others and lose regard for their lives. Yes, just like that mother and son there. Thus, war rages over and over in this world. So Debonair had no hand in our world's histories of wars? But then, that would mean we were... Now do you see? You cannot blame my existence for this. If you would blame anyone, let it be yourselves. The fault lies entirely with humans for empowering me so. Humans are at fault? I won't even try to deny that. Us. I'm not going to blame any one person for any of our wars starting. Responsibility lies with everyone who lives here, myself included. Which is why we fight, so that we can make the world at least a little bit better on our own. Our hearts and minds are our own. It has absolutely nothing to do with your will. Listen up, Debonair. Nobody can ever lay claim to our hearts. And as long as we hold love in our hearts, we will never lose. Love, you say? How amusing. It's no use. You cannot hope to win against me, as long as humans hold darkness within their hearts. You're wrong! Hikaru! Hikaru! Sorry it took so long, everybody. It's alright, Hikaru. We never gave up on you for a moment. Still, you refuse to understand? For as long as humans carry darkness within them, you will never triumph over me. But humans can always overcome the darkness inside of them. What? Even when it's hard, even when it's sad, even when people want to run away from it all, they can still face it. When you accept that your imperfect side and your weakest side are part of yourself, you can love yourself, love other people, and love the world. No. Did you become joined with Nova? Yeah, I did. That's proof that people can be strong. I shall prove you wrong by slaying you. Umi, Fu. Thanks for the pep talk, Hikaru. We'll all fight to protect you, Hikaru. Then I'll protect all of you too. That's what I fight for. Curse you. Still you oppose me. Ah, I know that magic. Atlantis. Looks like I made it in time. Atlantis, you came. Hikaru, I trust my wishes and those of Princess Emerald and Zagato to you. Theirs too? Yes. Protect the future of all worlds and those who live in them. Right. Preposterous, why? The very idea of people overcoming their darkness. Debonair, I won't let you take everybody's future away from them. I'm ready to fight for that. What's this power? Poo-poo! At this very moment, Sephiroth's new pillar has been born. Hikaru, you have become the new pillar. Hikaru is the new pillar? I can sense everything in the world. I see it. I see wishes becoming power. I'll use this power to protect the world. Power is flowing through us too. It's the power of heart. It's the hearts of everyone like Hikaru who wishes for a future. Grey Earth has gained new power. Not just the rune gods either. Hikaru, Umi, Fu. My fighting spirit's coming back. It's not something being pushed on us by someone else. It's more like the spirits inside of us are being bolstered by the wishes of a great many people. Weight is being lifted from my heart. It's like I've been reborn. Deckard. Deckard! What's happened to me? Is this what humans would call the realm of death? Deckard. I hear a voice. An old familiar voice. Deckard! A voice I hold dearer than any other. When I lose it, I feel anger, hatred, loneliness, and sorrow. I fight with bravery to protect it. Positive and negative emotions born within my heart. My heart, the one who showed me what that was, is Deckard! Yuta! Deckard, you're awake! I'm fine now, Yuta. Your kindness gave me my heart, now it's come back to life. I'll fight as a possessor of a super AI, together with the one who gave me my heart. Thank you, Deckard. Someone's heart healing the heart of another. I've longed to see this. J. Decker, let's combine. Right, you're in command, boss. Right. Fire J. Decker is back too! Thank you, Hikaru. Your wishes and Yuta's pulled me back from the abyss of death. Let's do this. Grey Earth and Fire Dekker's flames are gonna burn away this evil! Victim. Yuta Tominaga. You were also within my super AI. I felt the kindness that you showed to Deckard. Victim. That kindness has given me a fresh strength. Victim. You are now officially one of us. Thank you, Fire J. Decker. I will gladly fight at your side. Dare you, Victim! A disobedient child like you is no child of mine! What? The chief and army has left the field. All that's left of the troops under Big Mother's direct command. They must have found wills of their own with the Helmond system destroyed. Why? Oops, I killed all of them. How could this happen? You still don't get it? You have no right to call yourself a mother. You're off your rocker, Ava Farswig. So much for your delusions of motherhood. If you want to call yourself a mother, then try acting like one for a change. A mother is someone who creates life and love. You're no mother at all if you're too self-absorbed to have any room left for either. Marbe. Uso, I've made up my mind after meeting you and your mother. I want to be a mother someday too. Marbe. Silence. Nobody opposes mother. I won't allow it. Oh, Nuba. As long as I have you, that's all I need. Call yourself mother. Why couldn't you ever show that same affection to your other creations? If you'd shown them real love, they might have fought for you of their own free will without you even needing that system. What do you know? We know what a mother's love is. We know the care people who loved us even when we weren't related by blood. Love, care, things that transcend the system. Power unknown to me. That is so then, am I not their creator? No, you're not. The super AI you developed learned bravery and love over the course of 10 years. Those are what drives us to fight, to protect our own peace and future. Be silent. If the world rejects Mother, then let it burn. Never. Brave police and time warriors will put a stop to your madness. Accursed Time Warriors, you shall not succeed here! She summoned monsters. There aren't too many of them, though. I doubt they'll be much of a threat. Considering the Time Warriors already shook off the darkness, Debonair's powers aren't going to do too much to them. Debonair is recoiling. Now's our chance! Let's go, Hikaru, Umi, Fu. Give it up, Debonair. As you wield people's fears and anxieties as your power, we wield hopes as ours. With that power, we'll fight you. That's the fight of the Magic Knights, protecting the world, and the fight of the Time Warriors. Come on, everybody, let's do this with bravery and with love. Spreaders of darkness, it is time to do battle. Alrighty then. I have a plan. It's a stupid plan, but it's the best plan I got. Alright, so these two can probably take out Ava themselves. Let's be honest. I'm gonna beeline straight for Debonair. And I'm gonna do that the only way I know how. Everyone get in the party van, please. Right, that's everybody I can... Oh no, I can grab one more. Alright. Actually... Hold on. Okay, that'll do. I should save it, actually. And on top of that, it's time, I think, for everyone's favorite moment of the game. I can do both. Fuck it then. Alrighty then. Let's start slapping this crazy. Actually, well, firstly, I want to check something first. I haven't actually looked at this one. Does her attack have any special? Nope, just barrier buster, ignore size. Okay. Here's Debonair. Let's take a look at Debonair. She looks kind of funny, honestly. She's got the weirdest chest piece I've seen in a long time, but that's okay. She's got pressure, level 4. And triple action. So she's a lot like the boss we fought before. And she has all Disabler. Which, as we all remember, basically nullifies everything that happens. And if darkness hits you, you get immobilized. So we're gonna hit her with everything we've got and hope she doesn't hit back. Let's start slapping. Well, if you disobedient children sorely need to be punished. You can stop trying to pass yourself off as a mother now. We don't need a creator or a mother. Got our boss now. Give it up, Farsweeks. He'll never take our hearts or the peace of our world. Go for it, guys. The brave police will put a stop to them.
僕あんな奴の言うこと聞きたくない。自分たちの心にかけてビッグマザーを止める。やるぞジェネカ。よし今がチャンスだ。超合体技。
Oh boy.
ファング。エネルギー充填 120%。タイガーファング発射。
Now we're cooking at maximum capacity. Why you have to be mad?
母さんと僕が支配する。死ね。
たとえ傷つこうと我々は職務を全うする。
And then he became a nice number man. And of course we have access to Victim now, so it's probably best we show him off too. Obviously his HP has gone down, but you know, he's still pretty good, and he's already got his ace bonus, 130 morale, activates the bullseye spirit at the start of his own phase, which isn't particularly impressive, but that's okay. So he does come packing bravery, which is quite frankly good enough. And there is a secret that involves him, and you gotta defeat Big Mother with any of the brave units or Victim. So, Victim! If you want to obey your mother, then perish! Any way for a mother to treat her children? A child as disobedient as you is no child of mine. Then I'll fight you and protect the hearts of all Super AI. Then I'll make up for your failings as a parent. Damn, son, everyone's just like mama dunking today.
だがせめて覚悟一気に決める
いつまでも好き勝手にはさせない
We are very clearly getting away with this right now.
進めビッグマザ
やりなさい
Unleash the power of my mamadness.
やろうぜ
この世界は
母さんと僕が支配する
And you, Nuba. What kind of a son are you if you won't even, like, sit behind your mom and do her hair for her? Like, what the fuck is your deal, huh? Dude, like, have you seen what she's got going on? Have you, like, removed all the mirrors in the base? She has still got cryo hair, for Christ's sake. So, just, like, awful. You're all just, like, awful.
俺たちの心を奪うというのなら命をかけて抗うシャドウマンここは二人で承知だカゲロウまずは俺だ
And yeah, I should probably stress that that's actually fairly faithful to the actual ending of J. Decker. Yuta and Decker basically have to attack Big Mother alone to try and turn off the Fazui, and she directly attacks him with them. J. Decker with it. It seems like he deactivates, so Yuta actually starts driving J. Decker to continue to fight. And as a result of this, Mother Ava here is like, all right, kill him. But none of the robots, none of the chieftains, not Victim, none of them can attack and hurt him. And they all realize that's because of Decker being the foundational. And it sort of has this thing where the foundation of Super AI, the foundation of the heart, isn't love, it isn't bravery, it isn't courage. It was the feeling Deckard had every time Yuta went home. Yuta would sneak in after school, or before school, and talk to him. And then he would have to go to school, he would have to go home, and he would miss Yuta, and he would feel horrible about it. He would be super upset about it. Now I need, like, someone else to do an attack here. Yeah, I can send someone else to help out. Great. Great might be able to do it from this range. Soul can I, like, kill her if I do this? No, that's good enough. Now we get Shiro!
親を名乗る資格はない一気に仕留めるぞシロ
オーケーやろうぜ哲也さんダブル
But yeah, it was loneliness. It was the feeling of loneliness that Deckard felt every time he was without Yuta during those days in the like when he was being developed that caused him to grow a heart. And it's like it's that loneliness that makes other people reach out to others to want to be with them. And that's the foundation of the Super AI. It's a really wonderful sort of thing. It's like deep down everybody wants to be around other people. It's just, you know, all the messiness on top can get in the way of that. But deep down, it's always a universal thing. At least I like it. And J. Decker, as a series, seems to think so. And it also goes to show that good or evil Super AI was irrelevant, just like the human heart. There's loads of capacity everywhere for everything. The greatest tragedies, the greatest miracles are born of the human heart.
大したダメージじゃない。このまま行くぞ。
They're very complex things. So the day we actually do fundamentally create our own AI in our own image, man, that's gonna be weird. Because boy howdy, we are complicated creatures. Yuta Tominaga and Fire J Decker. You go beyond the role of creator. I shall destroy you and subdue the super AIs once more with the Hamlin system. Still don't get it, do you? We have hearts. Hearts are free. Let us laugh and get angry when we want to, not when someone else tells us to. Anyone who tries to take that away is evil. The brave police won't let that stand. Come on, J Decker. Let's stop the Fazwigs ourselves. Roger that, boss. We'll fight with the hearts you gave us, with bravery and kindness.
Hold on. Brave police.
You're under arrest. We are deploying the giant ninja taser immediately.
みんな廃止につくんだ。大すす変略。
Because when you think about it, it does kind of look like a big taser. Like a really big, unwieldy taser. Also a gun, but anyway.
Okay, boss.
I hope you enjoy bravery, because, like, we're just going to be feeding you a lot of bravery right now.
Brave cannon, fire!
Here she goes.
僕も一緒だ。
よかったみんな無事だね
That's one problem down. Big Brother is falling. Oh, Nuber. This marks the end of the Fazwig's plan. Looks like they got away safely. Now that they've lost Hamlin's pipe and the Chieftain army, they're effectively powerless. We can let the EFF handle them. Farewell, Ava Fazwig. You may not have been a good person, but you were our mother. I'll keep fighting with the heart that you gave birth to. The heart that Yuta Tominaga nurtured. Ava Fazwig, you lost the moment you questioned your own existence. But not I. My darkness shall fill the world and... You're really still talking? Appears that you didn't understand the first time, so we'll say it again. We'll never lose to darkness, as long as people hold hope for the future in their hearts. Like, we are about to enter the debonair dunking hour. I'm just fair warning you all right this instant. It's gonna get spicy. So we wanna intuition our way through this, I think. The anxiety you hold amplifies my darkness. Captain, don't worry about me, Exo. I'm well aware of my own fear and anxiety. I firmly believe I'll never let those things get the best of me. How? How is it your heart remains unbroken with as many scars as you carry? I have people here who support me, and unifying their feelings into a focused power is my job. Get ready, Debonair. I'm going to bring the full might of the Time Warriors to bear and destroy you. Will it take an hour? Funny fact about the ending there with Mother and with Ava and what's his face, the Fazwigs, is that I'm sad there's not more people to hear this, but after this event happens, they attempt to gun down Yuta in his driveway at his house, and when they are foiled, they run off down the street. They don't even have a car. They go up to his house and attempt to shoot him with a pistol. It's quite possibly one of like my favorite epilogue moments I've ever seen in any show, where the villains who survive are just like, I'm gonna fucking get you. I hate you so much. This might take a little bit. To admit it's impressive in how much content this game has even before DLC expansions. Yeah. There's so many missions in this game. Yeah, like Brave Police J Decker is amazing, and I would say like if you want to really just spoil yourself on everything already, I'd be like go for it, watch it anyway. Man, you got a funny face. I mean the funny face on your chest, which is a funny face. She's got sparkly kind of eyes there though. You missed. You missed. You missed, Debonair, you missed. Alright, I was promised that the Mikasuki line for dealing with Debonair is hilarious. So we're gonna launch Mikasuki. And then we're gonna soul him. Unfortunately, we can't activate his limiter, because I don't think that it won't let us do it from here, I guess. Because he's definitely got the morale to do it, but he can't activate it right now, so that's fine. So let's just move him in. Can I EX action? No, I can't. We'll just move him in and do a big crack on the back of the skull. And you know, and if she's still alive next turn, so be it. We good? We good. Taste the despair that coils from the depths of my darkness. Believe me, lady, we've already lived through more than our fair share of that. That's why we built Tekadan, to break free from that life. He'll never take what we've claimed for ourselves. These people are entirely unfazed by darkness? They gaze right back, unflinching. You're in our way. Get lost. That was alright, I guess. It wasn't nearly as funny as it should have been, but...
俺にはオルガが鉄火団がいるからじゃあ終わりにしようかこれで
Yeah, like I will say it now. Like the complexities that ride alongside like J Decker in regards to the human condition, the human heart, the concept of good and evil, the idea of how we would develop artificial intelligence and how it would resemble us and how it would most likely become just like us and understand things as we do, how we would nurture these things that we create. It's so funny that it comes from a show about this guy who really wants to make police robots. So he does, and then like a small child just like breaks into a facility every day and like accidentally reprograms the robot via friendship. Like, it's a show where like in one episode, a guy hijacks a drone army and uses it to like try and like ransom Japan. Is he barenecking in his robot? Is the AC broken? No, he's broken. Okay, so here's the one I like. Here's the one I like. Also, we're gonna get fucking silly here. I hope you're ready for this, lady, because this is SRX. And it's one of my favorite lines in the entire game. If you think your despair is going to overwhelm us, you're in for a rude awakening. Who is this? He has the potential to change the world itself. What shapes the future of the world is each and every one of us who lives in it. That's what we're fighting for, and that's why we'll never ever lose to you. Ryusei, the power to change the fucking world. Yeah, you can tell because he creates a giant sword out of energy pulled out of a super engine. The fragment of a dead world powers this robot held together by duct tape, psychic energy and dreams, and he just channels it into a fucking sword. Change the world? Don't you fucking worry about that. He dreams of a robot world. That's a good yell. someone to give him 4C though, because as always, don't want to see him get hit. Host of the light factor, let this darkness swallow you whole. I don't know what this light factor stuff is about. I'm not about to do any despairing. Everybody does what they can to survive. Ultraman will fight to anyone who uses their own twisted logic to threaten us. She's way bigger than him, by the way, so, you know. I hope you're ready for like 20% extra damage, ignore size, and all of my anger. Oh yeah, it's hatching day in Final Fantasy 14. It's always funny when like the adventure suddenly just sort of starts and everything just like suddenly just goes, and then suddenly it's all there. Lady, you just need to like stop. Getting very close to dinner time, unfortunately. So I get the feeling we're gonna have to like leave this off on a cliffhanger, you know. Unworthy Marginet wielder, kneel before me this instant! Marginet, a Marzan, something that defies natural law. You know what? I'm actually glad to learn that my future holds such vast possibilities. How? How's that you smile when faced with me? I'll never let someone like you cast a shadow on our shining future. Come on, Debonair. The light of photon power will banish your darkness and illuminate our future. I love it because it's just like... It's like, if you knew the shit he'd been putting up with all this time, you'd understand that, like, you're only yelling at him with, like, one voice. Technically, I think the Ultraman and the, like, in terms of the way this game does scaling, Ultraman and the Sakura Wars units are both the same size.